So,
Yeah.
Tadashi. You, Minako, and Levi see this old woman and, essentially, revealed yourselves because she knew you were there. And, despite your condition, it is very obvious you have to fight her. At this moment, you hear what sounds like the ground collapsing. As, you see a hole appear underneath Levi, and Levi is gone.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay,
What?
I've heard of rocks fall, everyone dies, but people fall and everyone dies.
You do hear what seems to be a splash of water.
Well, he's alive at least. Unless he hit his head on the way down.
Yeah, she's a member of the Joshing cult. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, in case you guys are interested, up here up here is the corpses of, yes, a dead cultist and a dead guardsman who were clearly tortured. But, yes. Tadashi, as this happens, you hear another noise. You hear two more water noises. As, Aiko! Hiraku! You guys jump down into this hole after seeing what seems to be some kind of image of Minako falling down.
This well thing over here?
Yes, this well in the center.
Aiko's going to climb her way up.
Yeah,
but yes.
And after seeing it, you two reluctantly decided to jump in.
Aiko just climbs up, a bit of a peeved expression on her face. That's the last time I try asking someone for information on bloodlines.
This is hardly the worst. This is hardly the worst situation you'll be getting into if you stay on this career path.
I now just imagine you two decided to do that after you guys went to the bar, because I probably should have mentioned this before session, in hindsight. But the thing that we said, which was the way you guys split off in the party. Well, I told Glitch this, but not Neo. Was you guys went to go rescue the guys on the banners. You guys went to go rescue the barkeep. The party went to go rescue Slay. So, just to let you guys know, what you would have saw there was an empty bar, and a lot of people looking for him.
So what I'm hearing is he knew what he was doing and peaced out the moment he got wind of getting caught.
Yep.
I wonder where the secret exit to his bar is. It's probably somewhere in the pantry.
It's probably in the pantry.
My lifeline, I hide it in the booth.
But yes, after that, you guys walked around for a bit, clearly looking into bloodlines. And after that, you guys started hearing a bit of a commotion. And by that, I mean what sounded like an actual riot. As you guys would have seen a group of people surrounding Slay. But before you guys could really intervene, this guy would have gone up to you guys and go, he's making a distraction for your group. Go to the castle. They're already there. And that is why you're here in the castle. And you are now here in the castle sewers. As,
On another note, I don't know what these cultists' diet is, but whatever it is, they clearly need to fix it.
As you guys get
Well,
out of
you
the
wouldn't
lab-
know it's cultists yet.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't know it's cultist yet. You never got that information because you were never there.
That's a fair point.
So you would have more so think Castle Guard, but yes, you guys see a red light coming down from here. More specifically, this way, and you also hear a voice. Oh, more of you. I see you're as loud as the previous group.
What? Get me off!
Your subtlety.
Yes.
That was
That-
sarcastic!
If that is all, I'd like to make this go quick. As Tadashi, the old woman, is just looking at you! As, roll for initiative.
Woo, initiative.
Initiative.
Now, the question is, I'm pretty sure I've used up all my initiative luck with the last altar session. So it's time to go back to rolling below a 10.
Oh.
What?
That's a whole 20.
Not a nat
Of course,
20.
all this
Not,
going-
not a nat
There
20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
not-
I forgot about Minako. Let me get her sheet. Because I still actively refuse to allow Daemonicx to see it.
Fair.
What's still on there that you need to hide?
That diary information, because I didn't bother to put on anything else and I still refuse to. Also her backstory, which has additional details that I do not want Daemonicx knowing about.
To be fair, you
Fair.
could just put them on the GM area so you can't see.
I could. But I've also already committed to making sure Daemonicx cannot see.
This
I don't know. Sounds like a coward's way out.
It is. Entirely. So yes, after this old woman says that, she starts weaving hand signs. Dance of the Shikigami. As Tadashi
Oh,
and
I see why you're
Minako-
apologizing.
As Tadashi and Minako, you guys see her turn into what seems to be paper. As there's now just a bunch of sheets flying around. Yeah, Glitch understands now. And that is her turn. Aiko.
So, calculating her movement, she can only really move up to here if she cuts the corner.
Fun.
Or about here. What does she see in here? From where she is.
Paper.
From an empty from that there. Well, this area over here is for the most part empty.
I was talking about...
But yes, this area over here. The only thing you can really see that is of note is the giant Joshin symbol on the wall. Also, I'm gonna actually put a hold on this right here for a second. There we go.
Oh yeah, we forgot to change chat.
You may have killed Glick.
Possibly.
Nah, I'm good. That doesn't happen much anymore.
Hey.
Except for, again, that one time I existed in every chat at once, several times over. The fact that I can say I have people who can collaborate on it.
Yep. Yes, yeah, Aiko, all you really see is a giant Joshin symbol on this wall.
The wall that goes upwards?
The wall behind this woman, who is now paper.
Okay.
This whirling mass of paper.
Okay, what's going on? There is paper here. What did I miss?
As the paper suddenly turn into this woman's head. It's me. It's me.
Paper Josh and Grandma.
I see. Is that in your firing arc? Or is this here still a wall in the way?
It is not in the way.
Okay, so I have half a mind to just glass this place with Great Fireball.
You have fireball?
That is a fair option, but hear me out.
Didn't half the party go fire like?
Oh yeah, that's right. Neo does have fire. I forget that she uses light. They use lightning so much.
She usually defaults to lightning, but in this case, I have a feeling burn will be more effective, so I'm just going to fire that off and see what the heck it does.
Okay then, roll.
To be fair, you were just told paper woman.
Yep. So make an attack at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So 17 is my first roll. 27 was my second.
You miss.
Oh dear.
Yep. Also, Tadashi, make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on. I got a knock.
You know, if there's anything we can be happy about with this fireball, at least for me,
Yeah, he takes no damage.
Yeah, you take no damage. Nice job.
Yeah, why don't you have a seat?
Evasion, so nice.
No noise
Oh
gets
yeah,
in
let's
here.
roll. Oh yeah, let's roll for her. I guess she's in the range. She takes no damage.
Ugh. Unfortunately, it's non-flammable paper.
Actually, yeah. It doesn't give her vulnerability to fire damage. Oh, yeah, also, I forgot I actually have to do a thing with her. Because she is now a 15-foot square mass of paper. Neo, are you back or not? Okay, that is a nah. So considering Neo cannot do anything else as a bonus action, considering I know all of their bonus action stuff involves melee attacks, Tadashi.
You punch the paper.
You say that as a joke.
It's his only option. He has no chakra.
Wait, that means you can't gate loop.
I can't gate loop. I can still gate.
You can still gate.
I can still gate.
Yep.
And is that disadvantage?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
We know she has at least an 18.
Boom.
You hit.
We know she has at most a 24.
And yes, as you hit her with the fire braces, you do notice the paper is in fact fireproof. Well, not fireproof, but it does not burn extremely, like...
Fire.
Yeah.
And I do have extra attacks, so boop.
You hit.
We know she has at least a 30.
I hate that disadvantage already. I nearly have it twice.
Oh my
I
god, you're
nearly
right.
got one of a critical one.
But yeah,
That would have hurt.
roll damage. Oh wow, that is near minimum.
Yep.
Yeah, next attack.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you had 3.
I normally do.
Ah.
It's 3 11.
Ah, I see. So it is Minako's turn now.
You might be
But once I get to
remembering him,
level
Luke.
11, I'll be able to attack 6 times.
Ah, so that is your turn.
Yep. So that'll be 2d.
It's Minako's turn, and Minako just puts her hand out into a familiar shape, spending 10 of her chakra, because she didn't actually use any, because she just used her sage mode, and went to town.
2d6.
Which is a perfectly viable solution.
It really wasn't. She lost most of her HP.
Well, that's on her. She should have hit more.
But yes, Shade Style, Judgment. Also, she hit nearly every time. It is just that she got hit. As much.
Look,
Ooh.
there's a difference between not hitting them and there being 50 of them
Also,
that don't die in one hit.
Yep. She failed the save. So she's taking full damage.
Isn't evasion, if I'm because I assume she has it, even on a failure you take half?
This isn't a dex save.
Or
Judgment isn't
I
intelligent.
see.
Judgment is an intelligence save.
Ugh.
Let it be known, I am not only on the side of my fellow players.
But yeah, that's Minako's turn. Hiraku, it's your turn.
Save us?
So, you say that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll let you know in case
5.
you're going to ask this glitch. Yes, you can attack that entire square. That entire square is her.
Yeah, but I can't get like close enough to effectively do so. So I'm gonna have Hiraku like go over here and then hold the actions for the firing squad on the puppets while using freaking armory. Like I can't actually get close enough with the puppets to attack her. It's unfortunate.
Oh. Okay. So that's your turn?
As I shall trigger armory because I actually
Okay.
it's the only thing I can do.
Is Neo back yet? I don't think so. As, I am not apologizing. For what
I know what you're about to do.
You.
I think you do, Glitch. 'Cause, yeah, she has a
The words out of your heads, the words out of your mouth are about to say, make a crap ton of deck saves or oppose grappling. And
you're right on that second one, or on that first one, rather. Because you can bet
you
she's
say
high
dex
enough
save?
level. Yep. All of which ignore evasion. Because of her Nindo. You're gonna have to make a
I
lot
think I'm
more
fine.
You're gonna have to make a lot more than one Daemonicx. Cause here's a little
What?
showcase that Glitch knows. As she makes hand signs.
Either way, that's 2.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Fuck.
As, 1, 2, 4, 5.
6, 7.
No,
8.
just 5, just 5. I didn't give her the thing where she can make an infinite number.
At least they're full cost and they don't have extra health.
No, they are half cost because of Path of Shikigami.
Yeah.
Paper clones at 10th level, you may create shadow clones at half their base cost.
That. So it's just they don't have any extra like health, so they're still fragile at least.
Yep. Yep. Oh wait, no, I know what I was messing up on. There we go. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. As, all of her clones prepare to throw kunai.
Okay, so how many is that altogether?
Okay, so... That is,
If you're doing this straight, Seaman, that is 20d6 damage. You're taking half no matter what.
No, that is more than that. So, let's go with... What's the range on this again? What's the range on a dart again? I forgot to put the, normal damage in.
I believe it's 2030. Or it's like 2040, something like that.
2060.
Actually, no, wait, if she's that high level... Wait, Seaman?
Yeah.
Seaman, are you about to do 40d6? No evasion?
Not
In nail.
46, I think.
Explosive tags at higher levels do 46 plus 4d6.
Let me double check that with, I think.
Get over here.
There's more chakra for more damage, but, she can't do that.
Okay. Then we might live.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It explicitly states it has to be minimum damage.
Oh, thank Christ.
However, that is still 15 attacks in total, as well as 15 deck saves. So, I'm gonna go 5 on Tadashi, 5 on Minako, 5 on Aiko.
Okay.
So, let's start with Tadashi. Now, don't Daemonicx, until I tell you stop. Because I'm doing the attack rolls first. So, first up, 5 on Tadashi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 25, a 20, a 15, a nat 20, and another 15.
2 of them miss.
Okay.
Because I actually have my defense, my second gate up.
Okay. So, 9, 18, 36 damage total on you, Tadashi.
Fuck!
Now I'm going to roll for Minako. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Neo.
Okay, we're dead.
Yeah, have fun. So...
Okay, who pissed off the crazy lady?
No one. Yeah,
You
all
got
but,
the crazy lady part.
all but, All but one of those hit. So, oh boy.
So, who is that aimed at?
That was aimed at Minako, but don't worry, Neo. You'll be seeing your 5 pretty soon.
I see.
Speaking of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 25, 18, 24, 18, 14. So, Neo, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. So, all but one of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that is in total... 44... 44 piercing damage?
44. Got it.
And also time for the saves. So, I'm gonna have to actually double check.
What kinds of saves are we talking here?
Give me a minute.
Dex saves, are you not allowed to use evasion?
Yeah, a dex saves, but evasion is ignored. So that means that, you're taking either half or full. Okay, yep, there we go. It's a 10-foot radius.
Okay, let's see. Dex, how many times do I roll this?
That means Neo's doing 10 and dying instantly.
Likely.
Okay, so...
C-Man, if he goes unconscious, at the point he goes unconscious from the saves, he instantly fails the rest.
Glitch. I know.
Not the time to just start arguing about this. I'm not in a good mood.
Okay.
Wait, what argue?
So,
how many saves?
I'm gonna go top to bottom. So, Daemonicx. Make 5 dex saves.
So, wait, do I take the damage first, then dex save, or...?
You do take the 44. Yes. The dex saves are not at disadvantage.
24, 10, 22, 23, 15.
Okay. You made 3. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, wait, no, never mind. So, yeah, 3 of those are passes.
What's this doing, anyways?
1,
Kill
2,
enough.
3, 4... Wait, no, only 3 of them. So, Daemonicx take... I did the wrong symbol. 23 fire damage. Now, Neo.
Yeah.
Make 10 dex saves.
Oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm assuming that the single digits are fails. I'm assuming that 10 and 11 are also a fail.
Yeah.
So that means that's 5 fails and...
2 of those
15...
are passes.
Huh?
2 of those are
Sorry?
passes. I just checked. 2 of them. 2 of them
Oh,
passed.
great.
So, the ones you passed are in total, 11. Or, no, that's halved, so take 5.
Mm-hmm.
The, failures are, Hello, Squeaker. Can you not? Squeaker. Uh, 62.
And And okay, I'm done. I should probably just hop off then, considering I have nothing to get back up.
I need to make sure of something. Do you resist damage with the... Don't you resist all damage with the common seal, or is it just physical?
I wasn't at half. The first resists put me one above half. That doesn't engage till I'm at half, so I die before it activates.
Only... It was separate attacks, so after the first one, you should have been... You should have been taking resisted.
Okay, so...
Okay, so...
Okay, so after the first one, got it.
Yep.
How much damage did the first one do that actually was successful?
The first one, that was... Well, the first attack, that was, the first one that... Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna say. So, add... Take away 6 from the damage dealt. Or wait, no, not 6. What the fuck am I... No. Okay, so no, it's 31... 31, and then, 34. 34
Okay,
is how much it would have been with the resisted.
Okay, so... That puts me down to 18 total.
And that is why I said I know.
And I completely forgot that the seal does that.
I believed it was all damage. If it's not, then, well, actually, now I gotta check this. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one.
As a reaction after taking damage that results in you being activated seal. I'm at absorbing seal. So let's see. When I'm targeted by magical damage, you gain a number of chakra points equal to the number of damage die rolled. Targeted by jutsu, you gain half as much chakra as its cost. There's no resistance. I don't resist jack with this.
Okay. Then
So yeah, I am.
Okay.
So yeah, my relevance in this session just went completely out the window.
So, how many attacks was it that hit you after you went on down to 0?
Let's see. So it was how many total? 60-something after the resisted.
Okay.
68.
Neo.
It was
Neo. So put yourself back to the damage. Essentially, I'm gonna go through this. Put yourself back down to the damage you were at when you initially when you were originally taking away the damage from the saves. I want to make sure of that.
I already calculated that the two that I took half from succeeding the saves, that left me at 52 health.
Okay. So 6. Take away 6 now.
Okay.
Take away 5.
Wait. So taking away 6 puts me at
54 minus. You can literally automatically calculate this, Neo.
I know. I said I wasn't exactly in the best mood. My mind's a little bit muddled.
Okay, then click on your token. Click on the green circle and put in your current HP.
Hang on. Let's see. My current HP after deducting the 6 is. There we go. Wait, I forgot to hit enter. There.
Didn't you say you were at 54?
I was at 52 before deducting the 6.
Okay. So now, take away 5.
That didn't do anything. How do I do this?
Okay. So what you do is you click on it, you get rid of the 46, and then you just put -5. And there we go.
Oh, okay.
So now do -5 again.
It's the big convenience.
Yeah. Now do -10. Now do -8. Now do -8. Now do -10. Take 1 death save. Fail. Take a death fail.
So my relevance in this session just went totally out the window.
Okay, then.
Should I just leave?
No.
I probably don't have any reason to be here
No.
anymore if I'm just going to be down all fight and probably die.
No. Because first off, there was more planned for this session than just this fight. Second off, that is the only time she can do that.
And I can't get back up.
You are acting like there were not 3 other people in this fight now.
Oh, right. That's traditional D&D where, right, you just stabilize and still out as long as, right. That's traditional D&D I'm thinking of.
It is. This is traditional D&D. Yeah, we're using a homebrew
Oh.
subclass.
He's saying that
I
like
guess
there's
it's still
people to
not-
get you up.
Oh, I was more talking about. I was more talking about how the whole death saves and recovering from being downed works. The methods I've seen only had it work like someone can stabilize you, but you won't be getting up till after the fact, unless magic is used. But that's just what I've had experience.
You are correct, but there was nothing stopping someone from forcibly waking you up. There was also, I will add, a homebrew rule that I use, that has been mentioned before, that while you are down, you can make con saves to try to get back up.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm going to make the saves for Minako. Who,
She's fine if she goes down. She's immortal.
Neo, I'm sorry, I think Minako drained your luck.
She passed all of them.
Every single one. Nothing.
I mean, in all fairness,
nothing.
I have this. I have this little thing that everyone that I've RP'd with, most people I've RP'd with, tend to refer to as Neo luck. I usually have like a day or a couple days.
Oh, we have one of those. It's called Groot luck.
Yeah.
Fair point. I just have one day or more where I just have this God zero luck, or nothing could possibly go wrong, and then the next day I'd get one shot.
Oh, so you have something better than Groot tier luck.
You actually have a positive.
Are you aware of that in Pokemon? Groot missed all but one of his restraining moves. He used 10 of them.
Okay. Aiko, make another dex save. Or death save. I can speak.
Okay. 3.
That is another failure.
Yeah. Okay, now I'd like to make a con save. Wait, do I take a death save or fail? Success?
You make
Fail.
the con save after you stabilize.
Oh, so I'm still down and
Yes.
can't do anything.
Yes, you are still down and cannot do anything. Daemonicx!
Hi.
So are you going to fight or ignore me? I mean, are you going to ignore me or actually help?
Somebody with 4 actions in the corner.
Let's see. I could just go and help you. Immediately getting attacked and knocked down, probably.
You wouldn't get an opportunity. There wouldn't be an opportunity attack.
There wouldn't.
You would still be in range. She is this entire square.
15 feet.
Wait, what?
The old bag here, is the entire square. You would not leave her attack range.
What square are you talking about?
Why can none of you see the square? Hold on. I thought I
The
put
one
on
that I
Player
just drew. Oh, you have one. Okay, I'll get rid of this then.
Okay, that's on me. I forgot to make it so that you guys can see it.
Yeah!
This square.
You think you would have noticed the moment I went up straight up to her.
The thing is, like, he can see it.
Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot about another thing. These clones use all their chakra to blow you guys up.
Da 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 da. Yeah, but the moment you did that, I'm like, Seaman. Like, there's one more thing you could have done. You could do there. I'm just like, okay, that's a bit much. Don't you dare do the other thing without having something that happens when we die horribly in a nuke-sized fireball as she uses the Shuriken Shadow Clone Jutsu for 0 chakra to multiply her exploding kunai.
I mean, she did. Essentially what she did is she used the Shuriken Jutsu to,
Wait, Click, will you
Oh, sure.
begin Sigma up, or Neo up?
Attempting? I think I'm decent. Yeah, I'm proficient in medicine.
Because I just have a healing seal I could use.
that would instantly get her up.
Do I have a healing seal? Because again, like, my actions are more to, like, have... No!
Yeah.
Huh. No, I don't have a healing seal. Yeah, that's probably best.
To be fair, Daemonicx didn't have healing seals until last session, where Logic gave him them.
No, I've had healing seals for a while now. It just feels like last session because it's the only time I've used them.
And you only use them because Logic gave you one.
Oh no, I had 5.
Do your turn, Daemonicx.
Eh? Okay, I'm gonna use the healing seal.
Okay, roll for it.
Ignore the fire.
Aiko, you are up. Gain 5 HP. You're also set on fire, lose 7 now.
Gain how much?
8. And you are up.
So, someone could have warned me before I rushed in.
You're talking to someone who rushed in with you.
Oh, please. Trust me, you should do it again. So is that your turn, Daemonicx?
What else can I do?
Good question.
Bonus action disengage gate.
There we go. There we
Oh yeah,
go.
I forgot something. I forgot to add the gate damage for my last attacks on her, so that's 5.
Each?
Yep.
Okay. It's, Minako's turn.
Oh hey, there's a Disgaea phone app game.
You know, in hindsight, Tadashi, we should have guessed. From the fact they did say she liked using explosions.
I don't know this jutsu very well. Do I?
Tadashi, all of those are taught at the academy. Except for one.
It's like all of those are tied to getting Tadashi.
Bullshit.
I mean, they're all in the basic. They're all in the generic jutsu.
Every shinobi learns those, Tadashi.
But yeah, Minako is
You
just
know those,
gonna-
Tadashi.
Yeah. Minako's just gonna run in. Oh, you know what? She totally could have done that. Oh, that.
Yes, but when we do them, they aren't like that.
I mean, outside of ignoring the evasion property. Yeah, you guys actually could do that.
It costs more chakra on our end because we can't use the free Shuriken Shadow Clone, but man.
Yeah. Yeah, Minako's just gonna go for punching now. So... 1, 2, 3... 2 of those hit. The other was a nat 1. Oh, wow. Nice HP, Minako. It's Hiraku's turn now.
So, this counts as her being there for targeting, right?
Yes, you can shoot her from there.
I'm going to pew her from here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go around a corner so she can't blow me up.
This is fair.
But I'm going to use my action to use... This is the first time I've ever done this. Use Armory on an ally. Neo, take...
Another 8.
No, take whenever that rolls, so I can do the math. Roll. 6 plus 16, 24, plus 6. Right?
30, then.
Yeah, 30. Take 30 temp HP.
See? You guys are perfectly fine.
That should be with disadvantage, so first one's a 10. Second one's a 19.
Okay. Second one hits.
Okay, so we know... Oh, that's 10. That's nice. Tick disadvantage. Something tells me she can't be poisoned in this state. And
What? I mean, she could, but I also
does a
gave her poison.
17 hit.
Does a 17 hit? No.
18 AC then probably. And then 1, 2. I'm gonna go here. But that's the turn.
Okay, then. It is her turn. As Minako is the person that seems to be attacking her the most, Aiko, while working at the swirling mass of papers, you suddenly see a scythe appear.
Oh,
As it starts swinging at Minako!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Boop, boop, boop. 2 of them hit.
If I could see this happening, I'd probably make a comment about they are Joshiness, you know.
Boop.
was that minimum or maximum? That is the laughter of one or the other.
Neither of those. Minako's at 2 HP. That's why I'm laughing. If it makes you guys feel better, this old woman is almost dead. Aiko, it's your turn.
Okay.
Any of your melee attacks will also be doing an extra 2d.
I am aware. But I have something I want to do first. This will take up my action to do, but right now I feel it's needed.
By the way, I just want to mention the alternate world where this was a level 20 character. Landscape creation on everything here.
To be fair, that's one of the coolest things Conan ever did.
Yes,
She mimicked the ocean with paper, man.
Yes, this is fair. But imagine that ocean of paper flooding you all and dealing 10d10 damage.
Like, Conan's like a level 40 character.
So I either have the option of fire away or body revival to start regenerating.
The alternate world where we actually have the full party here.
To be fair, we probably would have grouped up like lemmings.
Again, as a mercy, I did give you guys a week to see if more people would show up. This was at one point going to just be Levi, Minako, and Tadashi.
One more person.
Yep. But it was also 2 people at full HP with their chakra pools.
Versus Levi.
Who at the moment has 0 chakra. And
why did they nuke so early?
they had to.
I know, but it's unfortunate.
So Neo, what are you doing?
Well, you see, I want to use body revival and start regenerating because of how low I'm at. But at the same time, I want to blast this woman.
Both are valid options.
I'm going body revival.
Okay.
Alright, that is going to be all, and I regenerate 4.
Got it.
Actually, first I'm going to have her go over here just a little bit further away from this mess.
Got it.
And just be... Okay.
Tadashi.
Stop.
Commit death.
Commit to death, okay, stabs himself to the heart.
What? No, if you wanted to commit to death, just reactivate the gates.
Reactivating the gates.
Wait, what? To be fair, you're immortal, but wait.
He's not immortal yet.
Not immortal yet.
He's not immortal till he hits the quota.
Boom, boom.
Wait a second, I didn't know about that part of it.
Why do you think
We're
he
right
has the
to the range.
quota?
I thought the quota was to maintain.
21 and 16.
Oh, one of those hit.
Boom.
Ow. That is the whole 24.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Which
How much
deactivates
HP did
gates,
you
I
have
think.
He
left?
had 4.
8.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
4?
I see. Anyway,
Oh, you
also, I can I just imagine
wait,
what
no,
this
I'm
is
fine.
us attempting to destroy enough of the paper to freaking knock her around.
By the way, at this point, Hiraku.
Oh boy.
nothing bad. It's just you see something appear in front of you. Hold up.
This would have been behind them, so this is good.
You want to bet on that? Hiraku, you were looking in that general direction, like, around here. You have no idea when this appeared.
God damn it.
Tadashi, you also would have seen Valeria's head show up, as she was very noticeably looking behind you. As this happens, will Minako knock her down to 0?
I see a face! Stab.
She's nowhere near the face. She did, however, get all of the hits.
Doesn't Minago hit like a freight train?
Eh?
No, wait, she doesn't have her brush.
Yeah.
To be fair, she hits more like a freight train when she's in Senjutsu, but...
Yeah, she does. Actually, she knocked her out with the first hit. So,
Hey.
as this happens, all of the paper seems to converge on one spot that Minako seems to be grabbing. As the aura goes away. And all that is left is the unconscious body of this woman. As that is combat. Okay.
That combat can summed up in 2 words. Boom and stab.
No, it can be summed up in a few more words than that. C-Man wanted to give a showcase for a subclass.
But I already knew what that subclass could do.
Are you saying that
I didn't need to be a part of this stuff.
Well, this is a fair point,
I mean,
but...
just,
Thank you for being here to see the example.
Which is like why I knew what you were doing the moment you said Dance of the Tiki. I've read over those subclasses.
As also a scythe drops to the ground.
Yo, those are really good weapons, but we can't bring them anywhere because they're joshing them.
Tadashi, you just see Minako use her foot to slam the scythe as it starts spinning as she grabs it and starts clawing into this woman.
Huh, surprised he didn't let Tadashi kill him. She didn't let Tadashi kill her.
She clearly does not care right now.
But, all that's going on. I would walk over there. I would walk over there to check up on everything, but the box is back.
As you say the box is back, Minako cuts the head off of this woman. As I believe at that point, Tadashi, you turn over to see the box.
I thought I was unconscious.
Are you unconscious?
I went down.
Oh. Oh, never mind then. Oh, you're just unconscious during all this.
I think that was why the box appeared.
No, I forgot you went down.
Huh. Considering Minako is has had enough time to begin mutilating this woman, could maybe Aiko or something have walked over and used one of his healing seals?
I'm definitely saying he's stabilized at least.
Okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to kill him after the fight ended. However, I assume, Aiko, you are looking at the box, since the box is a lot more interesting than Minako chopping a woman to bits with a scythe.
Yes.
As you're all looking at the box, you see it open up for a second. Not fully, but more so just that little bit of a clink. As it seems to unhinge a bit. As suddenly, Aiko, more so, but you both see a stream of blood being shot from over here going into that box. As it all seems to go into this box, the box closes and seems to relock itself. As you suddenly hear from Minako, oh, she's actually dead.
So that's what happened. Hiraku refuses to cross by that damn box.
By the way, Hiraku, I will mention there is a red light behind you in this area.
Oh.
It is coming.
Hiraku's staying in this corner.
It is more specifically coming from this wall. There seems to be a crack.
Hiraku's staying in this corner. Anyway, he will stay that though. So that's what happens. That's what happens when someone fully finishes one of you off. Doesn't that typically take a considerable amount of time from what you were saying?
As you hear as you hear some footsteps. Oh, that's where that went. Oh. So for the record, that's not supposed to happen. The whole blood trail thing. The blood just kind of the blood is like a normal human's blood. Well, I have no idea what's going on.
Presumably it's some effect of whatever creature I saw in there.
Yes, joshing, probably.
Or something heavily related to it.
No, joshing.
Whether it be a piece...
No, I
Whether it
said
be
this when you had me check it out. It's joshing.
Okay. Anyway, I guess it is a question of, is it a fragment of the being, or is that where the entirety of it is? Because that could explain why that has occurred. Maybe it's with one of you perishes too close by to the box, though that raises the question of why it appeared here shortly before she died.
I don't know why. And I can't say I particularly wish to find out.
I would recommend not relying on your Joshiness abilities while in this city.
Okay, one thing you need to realize is that my joshing abilities are immortality and
What?
Uh,
At least Tadashi's unconscious.
Tadashi's unconscious, and I'm pretty sure Aiko is still just looking at the box. Either way, there was a wall in the way, so she cannot see the look of, oh shit, on Minako right now.
Yes, but that is what I'm recommending. Don't. She can't see the air quotes, but she can probably hear the cadence die while here.
Yeah, got it.
Also, that's be interesting. It shall be interesting to see if you ever bother to reveal whatever that second one was.
No, I stopped myself because I used it earlier. The Sage mode.
No.
I used it in the
I see, so
courtyard.
that's Was it any different to how it typically is?
No. But I think we need to get to the courtyard. 'Cause I think I know what that did.
Lovely.
Let me guess, there are no bodies.
You guys wanna find out?
I
Hiraku's
don't know,
gonna have to go.
Tadashi's unconscious.
Hiraku has to go past the box.
Oh, god damn it. I can't walk on ceilings yet. Again, Hiraku stands on things. If I die, it's going to be a result of my actions, damn it. Not some random box.
Hey, Hiraku doesn't know this. But on the meta level, it was Hiraku who unlocked the box.
This is true. But he didn't know there was something immensely dangerous. It's like with the door. He knows there's probably something immensely dangerous behind there. He's still gonna open it. There's a fine line in Hiraku's mind between what counts as his own actions. Anyway,
Yes. So Hiraku, do you want to spend the rest of your life in the sewer system with the torture chamber a bit away, or you could go explore? You could go figure out what this T-posing thing is.
He shall narrow his eyes. And which direction is it? Is it back behind the old woman?
Yes, it's back behind the old woman.
He shall keep an eye on the box.
Nothing. The box.
Hopefully, it
does
doesn't
nothing.
eat him. Good. Anyway, he shall lean over and freaking He shall lean over and shake Tadashi. When he doesn't get up, shrug and begin moving on.
As Minako's just walking past you, she's just searching Tadashi's body for another healing seal. Slaps one on Tadashi. Tadashi, roll for healing seal.
Fair enough. Actually, no, that was my last one.
Okay, she starts bridal carrying you.
Actually, no, there's something we can do. Hiraku's seeing this is like, sighs. Can we afford about a minute?
I'll wait.
Is that a yes?
Minako said she'll wait. Or she just sets Tadashi down. Are you okay with waiting?
I'd rather avoid...
Aiko, are you okay with waiting? Neo. Okay, I'll give the short answer. Do you guys want to take a short rest?
Yes.
I was just going to freaking whip up a healing seal in 60 seconds and slap it on.
I'll say this for the people that could use a short rest. Do you just want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the difference between an hour and like 60 seconds. If Minako thinks waiting an hour is fine, I see no problem with a short rest. Though Hiraku will be taking it over here. And
Okay, I'll use 6 hit dice.
This is fair.
Given
19,
I'm
29.
going to use 7 of them and hope for the best.
Got it.
I do believe that is 48 on Tada.
Yep.
11's 18, 24, 34, up to 37, 46, 56, 58, 69 on to Aika.
Ha. Which is exactly enough to get her back up to full. Well,
Hey.
not exactly, but just a little bit over enough to get her back to full.
So Tadashi, how's it feel having
Up to
hit dice
do.
be a myth?
Remember to keep that 30 temp, because that lasts 8 hours.
30 temp. What?
Aiko had.
Yeah. After it leaves all of your guys' view, the box disappears. I imagine at some point Minako went over to look. Oh, damn it, it disappeared!
Of course it did.
Boop. Boop. I'm just gonna copy paste this group. And I'm also just gonna assume you guys talked to Levi, because he was still down there, and it's like he'll just find a way out. Because he's out of chakra, so he can't just fucking use a water style thing to get out.
Or actually, it's like, can't you climb on walls? No. You're that low?
I'm out. Completely out. Which is a fact, he is completely out. As you all appear...
Jesus, man.
If I get reveal areas...
Jeez, where the heck? Oh, there we are.
You all appear... down here. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's shift. Not...
For some reason, my Roll20 locked me into my,
There we go.
I'll be right back.
Well, that only took an hour and 13 minutes.
You guys are ready for boss fight 2, Electric Boogaloo?
I will also let you guys know that, probably not the best idea to take a long rest. Considering there is a riot going on, and that seems to be the only reason you guys are not getting
that's like
surrounded
the
by
big thing
rest
of why I was
the
like, are you even sure we want to take a short?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, is any chakra recovered on short rest with the way you're doing things, or no?
Let me double check to see if there's a rule for it. I believe there isn't, but no, you would not.
I think there is, but it's like a variant rule, and I believe it requires HD. Let me see if I can find it. Non-linear chakra regeneration.
Okay. Then yeah, no, you do not get it.
Yeah, every time you finish a short rest, you generate an amount of chakra equal to your level plus intelligence modifier. And
Yes, unfortunately, you do not get chakra back.
Okay,
Which
that's
is why
fair.
why Levi is at 0.
Yeah,
Because they
it's
also
fair.
took
I just
a
wanted to
short
check.
rest.
But yes, we are here's, and we shall continue.
Yep. You guys go up a staircase. There is still stairs up. Although I'll say Tadashi lets you guys know that the stairs up from what they got told by the rebellions has demons on it. So it is probably not the best idea to go up there in your current condition.
So, secondary method it is. Now the question is, what's a secondary method?
There is a hallway.
I meant going around the city. I'm not in front of this pack. Someone.
Alright, I'm just asking, do you guys want to keep going? There's a way up, which you know has demons on it. There's a way to your left, which is continuing the first floor. Good choice, Daemonicx. You see an empty room.
Like completely empty, no way out.
There's ways out.
Okay.
There's some hallways over here. There's some halls over here. I more so meant like the room itself has nothing in it. Tadashi, you see? A hallway that leads to another empty room.
Considering the riots, what are the odds that any of these are trapped?
There weren't any when we were checking them out before. Also, it is a castle.
Seals are a wonderful thing.
It also seems to lead to an area that was one of their general's private area. So if there was a trap, it probably would have been on the staircase down there.
I was about to say, this is like, none of the things she's stating are things against her being trapped. It's like, this leads to somebody important's house.
But yes, Tadashi, you go through there, you see the entranceway to 3 rooms, you see a familiar-looking room which does seem to have a doorway to the courtyard. You think this is... Yeah, you also see this room, which I'll just reveal flat out is just a small room with another entrance to the courtyard. Tadashi, you go to the courtyard. I'll say Minako in particular is definitely going with you. As, all of the bodies are there. All of the blood that was spilled across the battlefield, however, as Hiraku, you go over there. You and Aiko kind of saw this when you guys were there initially, but you didn't really get a good look at it because like we gotta find the others because they're in a fucking enemy castle. There's like 18 corpses here. All seeming to be Desert Kingdom guards.
If nothing else, it is impressive that you managed to do this all with only the three of you and still be in the condition you were in.
I imagine you say that. The light starts reflecting. It's revealed there's a lot of sand on both of them.
Look, man, they apparently want to fight 6-1.
This is true.
Well, depending at least, but I presume the guards guarding the actual castle would be the competent ones.
Yeah, they were pretty competent. And in a mirror, as she says this, she's just kind of like looking at the giant courtyard mirror. Still there, still pretty.
A mirror?
Yes.
Why a mirror?
They can travel through a mirror. I don't know. All I know is they can travel through mirrors, they were in that mirror, and they didn't reveal themselves until after we got to there. Which, as you can probably guess, we learned was them trying to surround us.
Ah, okay.
If nothing else, it's an interesting thing to keep in mind. Is it specific mirrors in general, reflective surfaces? It might be something to keep an eye out for.
I don't know. I only saw that mirror. We haven't seen any other mirrors.
He, like, deadpans. I was saying it's something to keep in mind. Getting ambushed at this point would probably not be planned.
Agreed. Sorry.
As her
I'm a bit shaken up.
as her kunai pouch begins to shake as ninjas jump out of the reflective surfaces of her kunai.
Imagine if I did that.
That is like freaking is like when you hear about a power, he's like, that doesn't seem too strong until you realize reflective surfaces are everywhere.
Yep. Okay.
But you wanted to go to the courtyard specifically.
I can see the mess, or rather, the lack thereof, as she's just kind of like putting her arm on. There's no blood.
It's not just the joshiness, then.
Nope.
Is it... It's not information that we can specifically know ourselves, whether or not it's just the castle or if it's the entire Desert Kingdom. If that's the box that is genuinely holding the entirety of Joshin, you said that the seal's been weakened.
Not the entirety, I don't think. But that's part of the seal.
And if it's been weakening, this might be the reason why.
No, I think it's more so the other alternative that's much worse. That's the part that never got weakened. And now we've started weakening it.
If nothing else, this puts insight upon what might be happening to the rest of it. If there's more of such locations around where if it's been split into pieces before it was sealed away. Though there's not much that can be done with such information.
Well, I'll tell you right now, what we need to do is figure out a way to stop that seal, or that part of the seal.
The question is,
Because
is
the other
it
four have been being constantly weakened by other parts of the cult. Or rather, one-off members that just randomly wander around and do that. Seem less suspicious.
But we can't do much without the information of, is it the castle, or is it the actual desert kingdom that's causing... If it's the kingdom, there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do to compromise it on our own. If it's the castle, flip a coin, even if that on odds on whether or not we can do something.
I'm fairly certain it's just the kingdom itself. Remember where it was unlocked? I'm pretty sure it was just brought here because she realized something was going to happen here. And that was going to kill a lot of people.
Oh my.
And well, she says, point again, waving her arm at the 18 bodies. She's not wrong.
Again, the question just arises of why exactly it's happening. Some form of seal, the box itself.
No, she told us. It's because we unlocked the box.
Oh, and the odds we can simply just relock the box.
Didn't you try?
That is not indicative on whether or not it is possible.
Let me say that again. Didn't you try and fail?
He looks at her completely deadpan. Just because I failed to do so does not mean something is impossible.
The box.
Yes, and now something sentient is probably attempting to hold it open.
Yep. And there must have been something trying to keep it closed.
Normal lockpicking might not be able to even close it anymore. But that does not mean that it is impossible to somehow manage to seal it shut again. It's something destroying the box itself probably will not do anything except release the creature, or whatever piece of the creature resides in it. If we could theoretically, it could be isolated. If the blood can't reach it in any way, shape, or form, and it can't do whatever it does to move itself around, that would probably solve the problem. Or we can simply just seal its lid shut.
I was about to suggest jam its lid shut.
But that is the same issue of relocking it at that point. And again, it clearly can move around on its own, so it's also an issue of, even if we have a solution, finding and keeping it in one place long enough for said solution to be enacted. Off the top of my head, those are the valid points I can bring.
Actually, after you say that, Minako claps it. Tadashi, activate the Byakugan! Tadashi? Tadashi.
Am I visible?
We can
Hearable?
We can hear you now.
Okay. Activate Byakugan.
As he does that, Hiraku, Aiko, you guys see Tadashi activate the Byakugan as these weird black orbs seem to appear in it. As Tadashi, once again, when you activate it, your vision is seemingly dragged. Although unlike before, when it was double vision, you are only brought towards the box this time.
Okay, at least there's only one thing this time.
As it definitely leads you back to the treasury, and that is where the box is again.
Yeah, it's back in the treasury, I think.
Of course it is.
So we know where it is. So we know where it is. That still doesn't. That still doesn't raise an answer to what to do about it. Though, one thing I would recommend is from here on out, non-lethal takedown. The crippling is fine and probably for.
Agreed.
I would like to point out that our mission here is to kind of kill their army.
An army cannot fight. An army cannot much fight if with missing legs.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't the rebellion causing a distraction by fighting the god on the other side of the city?
Yes,
They're probably killing them, aren't they?
most likely.
Yes, they are, which means we are on a time limit. Which is why I'm asking for solutions. Anyway.
What solutions?
Tadashi, we are sacrificing you to the Dark God because you have clearly given up. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
damn, Joshin is wandering around and dying too close to the seals. Damn God, taking advantage of the Pavlonian conditioning of players of see a chest, unlock the chest. To be fair, every player does it knowing they could
I know it! I know it, they do! I would do the same thing!
I'll be back in a sec. I need to use the bathroom.
Glick,
Okay.
glick, glick. This is a mimic with extra steps.
The Dark God mimic.
I mean, considering what Joshin looks like.
To be fair, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does have some similarities with a mimic. But yeah, okay. So we know where the box is, but again, it's just the idea of like what could we do to theoretically stop the blood flowing towards it. Because in the end, like getting people to like ceasefire, one requires them believing, two requires them caring, three, those two are both compromised by the presence of the Joshin cult in the royalty, and that's only a stopgap.
So, as much as I think you're going to hate me saying this, I think our best course of action right now would be to go to the chest to at least try to stop it from moving to the best of our ability. AKA probably one of us sitting on it.
Or we could just take it and throw it in the ocean.
What are the odds it can attack us from within the box?
If it could, it would have at the church.
Not necessarily.
And
That was how many bodies?
And when we were in the sewers. Resting.
No, it
Very
could
well,
be
at
using
least-
us to kill more people.
Very well, at least for now, it is a solution. Hopefully it will slow down the process long enough to figure out a more permanent. To be fair, I think our mission is complete the moment we set off the rebellion. But we also killed 18 of their guards. Those weren't weak people.
I'll let you know, you sent 2 people for a distraction.
Yeah. They're killing
Writing's
maybe a
disruptive.
few at most. We'll be lucky if they survive.
I will also add that only one of them is actually doing any combat. The other one was actually kind of just laying low to make sure nothing.
I was talking when I said like set off the rebellions. We also like the riots as well. Like that's disruptive.
Yeah, that's fair. But it was also the royalty that kind of set off those. That kind of set those off.
That
with
would have been
bounties.
set off either way.
Anyway, so we gonna head to the church, for lack of a better solution.
I mean,
And then
where was the box said to be?
treasury, blah.
Yep.
I forgot it.
Why would we head to the church?
To be fair, by right of conquest, that church is.
I mean, it's still a church, just the wrong god.
Clearly, we should pray for salvation from the dragon. The very, very dead dragon.
Yeah, the very, very, very dead dragon. So, yes, Tadashi, you do know that the treasury is on the westmost side of the castle. Mainly because your eyes were kind of dragged in that direction constantly. It never really had a major direction shift, outside of going around a wall. So yes. You guys want to start going that way?
Sure.
Okay. How you want to do it? There's multiple pathways.
So, Daemonicx, you would know more about this than we do.
Okay. Oop.
Oh, you're going there? Okay. You go there. That wall of darkness is still right there. Outside of that, there's no real changes.
Still a wall of darkness.
Yep. You get up here, you see that there's another wall of darkness over here. You do, however, see that there is easily a way to the west.
It's looking like we'll have to go through this wall of darkness. Or we could check south.
Tadashi, there's still a pathway.
Oh, what?
There's still a
You said
path.
there's a pathway to the west.
Yeah. The path of darkness is right here. Yeah, there's just another pathway.
Okay, anyone else coming? Am I doing this all myself?
It is hard to move Daemonicx, for you see, I'm on a trackpad right now, because I need to replace my mouse.
I'll say, Daemonicx, Tadashi would know that, this way does not lead that way, so you need to go this way.
Okay.
There's also this little room right here. Yeah, you get in here. This is another empty room. Again.
We're all going to die.
You get in here. There's a table! It seems to be a bit of a dining room. For, some of the guards.
Their food.
Nope! It's almost like everyone was on high alert instead of eating.
Yo, that'd be such a power move. It's like, sir, the castle's getting attacked. What do you want? My dinner. Sir, I said my dinner.
Yeah, that's a hallway.
This is such an inconveniently designed room. Also, who makes hallways at a diagonal? This sharp.
Oh, you want to see that room? That has some barrels.
Girl.
Yes, it has some apples. How this place got apples, you don't know.
Yoink an apple.
Yoink an apple.
Importation / oases, maybe.
Add an apple to your inventory.
You have someone with the apple kicking guy.
I have apple release. Go, apple slice no jutsu.
No.
Subcategory
Go,
of
cyanide no jutsu.
Yeah.
no.
You make it to the treasury,
Yes.
you see the box, it is just in the middle.
This is almost too easy.
Seemingly taunting you. So, what do you want to do?
So what's in this treasury?
Well, you see some chests. You see some chests, you see a lot of gold.
Okay, so is there anything that seems off about the chest? Like, at all? Looking at it?
No, it seems exactly like every single other time we've seen it. However, Tadashi,
So,
after you take a couple steps inside, you start hearing a bit of a noise.
hmm?
I knew it.
As, the chest seems to, crack open a bit, as some blood seems to float out, towards something, as you see what looks like a stone golem rise up. However, it starts getting covered in blood, and despite it not seeming like it flesh, this is the GM saying congratulations, because I'm being merciful, and, didn't realize something with the stone golem sheet. You guys are fighting a flesh golem instead.
Is it the fact that from our colleague Stone Golem have a very, very mean resistance?
Is the fact that it
There's
has
something to me.
immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. I thought it was resistance.
No. Stone Golems are stupidly mean creatures.
Yeah. But here you go. You got a flesh golem now.
I remember like the big reason why there's such a high CR, despite not having as much health as a CR creature that high typically has, is because, god damn it, do they have such good defensive ability.
I mean, the thing is, they mainly go against spells, but none of you use spells.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
So that's why I was like, oh yeah, this will be a bit more okay, but no, it's still yeah. For the flesh golem, at least, I believe it matters a bit less, because I believe you guys all deal magical damage at this point.
No, I don't. I'm 1 to 2 levels. Actually, no, I'm 1 to 3 levels behind everybody.
I mean, you have terracotta army, or terracotta armor, rather.
Wait,
Okay,
does that count as making my attacks magical?
No, but the additional damage you deal is magical.
Yay!
It is from a jutsu.
At the very least, I'm doing half damage, which is still something.
Yeah.
Logic, help.
Oh, is Logic here? No.
No.
Oh.
No, don't get yourself so hoped up like that.
Thought we could summon the devil by calling him.
Oh, well, he's offline right now.
It was worth a try.
Well, time to die.
Might as well ask, so what do you guys think of the golem?
I got another 8.
Of the golem picture. I love him.
Why is it T-posing? Why is everything in here T-posing?
Oh, I forgot to turn on GM toggle. There we go.
General question: do I keep the death saves that I have last time?
No, you do not keep the death saves. No, they should have been.
I don't think Seaman uses that.
No, they are reduced to 0 the second you stabilize.
Okay.
Yeah, I know like some GMs, like which I think it's a fine rule because it can like up the risk of 5e. Some GMs have it where you keep it till you take a short rest.
But
that's for a meaner game.
yeah, that's for games with stuff like gritty realism.
I would never stack that and gritty realism on the same game. That's way too.
What is being
No, that's for
allowed?
a game where you want to slightly up the threat of death, not murder your player.
Oi, Daemonicx.
I refuse.
Do it! You done it!
You say
If you never roll initiative, the DM can't start combat. No, he kills you.
No, then you just don't participate. Your turn gets skipped every single time. You die and you can do nothing about it. But yes, Tadashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay, enough of these motherfucking boxes.
Go ahead. Hit. I dare you.
Gate?
This is fair.
Hey, no disadvantage. Do I have disadvantage?
No, you do not.
Boom boom. Fuck!
Yeah, all of those hit.
So that is 12, 20, 25, 34, 44.
These damages mock me.
You did get a lot of blows.
Clearly, you get Elemental Adept Fire and then convince you to have that somehow apply to his magic.
You know, there would have been, if this was back when I considered Jutsu spells, I would have allowed that.
I've had enough of these motherfucking trash.
So anyway, it's me.
To be fair, Elemental Adept on Jutsu is not the same as Elemental Adept on a magic item.
I know it isn't. But yes, Tadashi, take your gate damage.
Something I do wonder about about this golem is does it have my favorite feature of a lot of golem enemies? Actually, I have a couple like choice ones I really enjoy, but there's one I find hilarious.
Which one are you talking about?
Outside of a few select ones, a lot of golems have this.
I assume I was supposed to get a PM?
Yee. I don't want to bring it up out loud.
I didn't get a PM.
Oh no, I whispered it to. Oh wait, you're not on the DM account, are you?
No. Okay. Wait, no. I see it now. I was switching on Discord because I assumed you had it on PM. No, I see it. Don't worry. Also, yes, this is the lowest CR golem out there. Of course, it has that.
Oh boy.
That one I will. That is also a yes, honestly.
I think like half the golem enemies in the game have it. It's fun.
But anyway, yeah, it's time for Minako to smack a thing.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the gimmick of this one is.
I think Minako just killed it.
Minako, why do you hit so hard? Why?
Yeah, she killed it.
As expected of Minako.
Also, to be fair, she actually does less damage than Tadashi. Overall. It's just she has better luck and a higher to hit.
And also,
So,
Tadashi did ridiculous
that's-
damage in the first place.
That's the. Haruka like begins walking in slightly, narrows his eyes at it. This. Any more after that?
By the way, after Minako seemingly destroys it, all of the blood from it seems to just float back into the box. Nope! As Minako sits on it. And it does seem to close. As all of the blood in the as some of the blood in the street just plops on the floor.
It is somewhat embarrassing that it is actually that easy.
To be fair, the scene had to be successful in some way.
So, in theory, could we simply just chain it shut and carry it with us?
Probably? We need to figure out how it disappears.
Yes. That is the reason why I said to potentially bring it with us. Last time it only disappeared when it left our sight. Why didn't it simply do so before? Maybe in an attempt to hide it? If it is forced to do so, we will at the very least see it occur.
So I guess we play the waiting game?
And probably prepare for the inevitability of someone coming in here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask, how long are you waiting? And what are you doing to try to are you doing anything to the box?
If you will allow such a thing, with like stuff like basic Earth Jutsu and whatnot, like Hiraku will actually just like make actually no way, I can use wood style for this because it's one of the basic lower level jutsu. On top of Minako being like on it, I'm going to use stocks on the box.
You do that. The box is being chained down with wood. Now for the question, do you also want to stalk Minako?
I'm not into any.
Look, just ask Tadashi if he's in.
No.
Honestly, at that point, just ask Minako.
Minako, do you think Tadashi's into it? No, but let's find out.
No, I was thinking she's probably. We all know who's gonna wear the pants in that relationship.
Okay, honest answer, I could both see them alternating, depending on the situation.
But, and outside that, does anyone have anything in specific they can do to like give it at least a bit of forewarning to someone entering this room? Because I don't think we have any additional jutsu that can be used to hold the box shut if it has like an additional reaction to a bunch of blood being spilt. Maybe it opens with more force or something.
You know? Thought just occurred. Do we want to keep the box in the treasury?
I did suggest moving.
Huh.
I did suggest moving it.
Well,
Because again, someone's inevitably going to check the treasury.
well, it's already been stocked down.
While here, I take a fistful of platinum.
Oh yes, clearly we should just bury it in a bunch of gold coins.
You know, we could just rob this treasure.
Tadashi, what is that actually going to accomplish outside of making us rich?
It decreases the kingdom's money. I'm thinking about the mission here, okay?
Though you do raise a point, if all goes well, at least one or two members of the royalty will perish. And at that point, the quarry with the Sand Kingdom may come to a different type of close. And at that point, we will not be enemies of the Desert Kingdom, conveniently.
I mean, she wasn't royalty. I think she was the, Secretary of Religion? Yeah, I think it was Secretary of Religion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she was.
Yeah, the three heads were the Secretary of Religion, the head of the military, and then the man of the people. Whoever that is.
Either doesn't exist or is so irrelevant that it's pointless to even bother with them.
He is called the man of the people in a kingdom that doesn't care about the lower class, seemingly.
Exactly.
So, yes, do we just want to wait here to see if anything occurs? Because I can't see much else we can do.
Okay, then. If you guys just want to wait, eventually,
That feels like a bad idea.
yeah.
That feels like a
Again, like, I
very bad
suggest
idea.
moving the box, but, like, Minako doesn't seem to want to do that.
Minako was like, in hindsight, we should have moved the box, so it's like, it's already been stocked down, we've committed.
Yeah, but Raku can just remove the stock.
Then remove the stocks!
He removes the stocks and motions towards the door.
Okay, then. Let's see if we can pick the box up. Minako just picks the box up. How? Okay, then. I guess I can actually
Again, it
pick
is-
up the box. I'm surprised, honestly.
It is strangely, once more, it is strangely easy it's strangely easy to deal with this.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is simply the seal hasn't been weakened enough for it to do anything about it, considering how recent the event occurred.
Maybe. And as far as we know, it's only drinking 19 people? So, probably not enough. Unless that number's a lot smaller than I thought it was, in which case, I'm scared.
Huh.
There's also the
Well,
chance
maybe
that
we might be
it
able
could
to... Oh, sorry.
There's also a chance that in the time between we got from the church to here, from opening the box, that the old lady took it and just sacrificed people to it.
That's fair. Do we want to put this box
If
in
nothing-
the sewer with the extremely bloody, tortured corpses?
No.
Actually, wait, no, all the blood's probably gone. It was down there.
It was.
If nothing else, if it is truly as docile as it seems, we may actually be able to... may have got into this early enough to work out a more permanent solution. So that raises the question of who do we get in contact to in dealing with it.
We could probably contact the Kaze No, still a war.
Throw it into the deepest ocean we can?
There's no telling if how it moves as actual teleportation. At that point, it might simply just return.
Yeah.
Fuck.
If nothing else, so far it appears to be staying put.
Well, at that point, you might just...
There's no telling if that will change.
You might just artificially increase the range. Go from the kingdom to the ocean. That would be worrying.
Until we figure out how it's moving and if there's any way to disrupt it at all, it's probably best to, again, keep a close eye on it.
Then our best bets would be either the Kazekage or just... Wait a minute, wasn't there that other guy who was looking to Josh and cultist?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there was that one Kage that we nearly encountered at the former Joshin. So that could just get us all killed.
Oh! Okay, Tadashi. Yeah, two things there. First off, I don't think any of us want to go across the continent to visit the Yukikage.
No.
Two, leaving it in the hands of her is leaving it in the hands of her other personality.
No, that was the hot spring leader.
Oh crap, Yuki.
No, not that
Yuki's
one.
Ice.
We're talking about...
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep, Yuki is ice. Yuki is Lelouch Britannia.
Yeah. Sorry.
Look, on that face claim alone, I want to leave everything to him.
Anyway. And the Yukikage is dangerously unstable as we...
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's an option.
For all we know, he would simply throw it... For all we know, he'd simply throw it into an enemy village and open it wide.
You know, like the Straw Village, the place it's at war with. Well, I think it's at war. It at least attacked them. And I don't think there's anything stopping him from doing it again. Outside of the other
Whatever we do with it is probably best to at least attempt to be sure of be reasonably confident in that it would be handled with care and not used as a weapon or the like.
Well, then there's always the option of just bringing it back to the Dream Village with us. So what I'm hearing is Kazekage.
Yeah, it is a quandary. It's very much a quandary. But while we're discussing this, we probably also just figure out like where to move it now, so we don't get inevitably swarmed because we're in someplace important.
I think the best place would be that sewer area we fought the one woman. If people went down there normally, I think they would have discovered what she was up to.
Yeah.
Then again, there's also the other alternative when they know exactly what she was doing and just hoping they weren't the next victim.
I feel like that's a possibility.
If nothing else, it's a easier defensible position that we can escape through if necessary. There's more than one exit, and only so many people can fit in the tunnel.
I don't think the more than one exit thing is actually applicable.
Yeah.
I don't think either of you tried this. You can't climb the walls there. Although, actually, that might have been disabled on that woman's death.
If nothing else, it is worth it. It is worth checking.
Yeah.
So we want to go down to the sewers so that we're not in like the second place they'll check. Guys, there's intruders in the castle. Check the treasury.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey, we're back down here.
Let's check where we keep all our valuables.
Neo, are you paying attention?
I had no idea what I could even say to just chip in.
So, you weren't paying attention.
We're
not
literally
entirely.
deciding what to do with the devil box.
So yes, what room do you want to put the devil box in? There is that well!
The throne room.
That is in a completely separate area. I mean, if you want to go to the throne room, I won't stop you, but...
No, but the guards might. If there are any left.
So...
You totally wouldn't be meeting the king there.
We probably wanted a decent fit far in due to just like wanting to be able to like hear if anyone's coming, because sound probably echoes here a decent bit. Like maybe this room, like narrow entrance, so we can kind of, if it becomes necessary, make a death pit. Death pit.
Glitch,
Death hallway.
If you pinged a room, I don't think it showed up.
Oh, lovely. I have the red bar of death now.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay.
No, you said that the red bar of death appeared.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh.
I was motioning to the room directly to our left.
The bottom left one?
Bottom left.
Okay. Yeah,
I can still see the map.
I think that makes sense. If no one else has any arguments. Anyone have a better idea?
No.
Okay, so, upon entering this room, Aiko, Hiraku, you guys get to see the contents. It is a seemingly abandoned torture room.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, you guys probably didn't look around in here. Don't go that way, she says, pointing to the left slim hallway. There is another of these with people in it, and a, glowing red spear.
Yeah, there we go. Now the question is there any reason not to set up here?
It's an abandoned torture room. That's about it.
More weapons if we run out.
Abandoned torture room.
Look, abandoned does not mean that there aren't. Actually, wait. Are there chains? We can chain the box shut.
Minako did mention that there was one up here, so they essentially just moved everything that worked up there.
If nothing else, we can go over there and like grab chains for chaining the box shut. Because every torture room has chains, right?
Yeah.
And whips, because they excite people.
So Hiraku, you want to go to the to the top left room?
I'm not going alone.
Does anyone want to go with Hiraku?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect! Hiraku, Aiko! You guys go to the top right room, and now I get to mention the details to the currently in use torture room.
Currently in use.
I mean, compared to the other one. Set up in here is a set of Iron Maidens, and along the walls are heretic forks, gags, breast rippers, and a very bloody Judas's chair. There are also multiple weapons: cleavers, axes, spears, knives, whatever. One weapon in particular, if you guys look down here, to where the T-posing man is a bloody spear.
Ico just pokes the spear a little.
Oh, so you're going close to the spear.
Yes.
You go close to the spear. When you start trying to touch the spear, a hand grabs you. Don't touch the spear.
Okay.
If you wish to touch the spear, you must beat me in single combat.
I mean, okay, ghosts of T-posing past.
No, this should be pressed.
Accepted! As a wall of fire appears behind you, Ico.
Neo, why did you give it an answer that can be considered a affirmative?
There we go. Hiraku, as you're just over here, probably checking out the weapons, you see a light as a wall of fire just appears.
As I just imagine, like, eyebrow twitch. Don't tell me she touched something.
As you look over there, you see the wall of fire. You see Ico and a spear and a ghost holding the spear.
Okay,
A T-posing
can
ghost holding the
Hiraku roll Arcana to like judge his chances of like doing anything about that wall of fire?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
23.
You failed. Or rather, no, this is more accurate. You know for a fact, you have nothing.
As she brought this upon herself. As he will go collect what he needs to and leave. He's just like eyeballs it like from the position of the sun, the moon. It's like the sun, the moon, and the stars in the flow of the tides. What are my odds of doing anything about that in any reasonable amount of time? None. Okay, I'll be back. Bye.
She brought this upon herself.
So, I imagine this is just an Alucard moment of you done goofed.
This is like, I was like, I will be back. It's like, he'll like go over. It's like, here's the chains. I have no popcorn, but I'm going to go watch something.
Huh?
Wait, what's up? Wait,
It appears Ico touched something she should.
did she touch the spear?
Is that
I
what's
bet she
on?
touched.
There was a red.
Wait, well,
There was a red glowing spear. I said there was a red glowing spear.
and not to touch the spear.
I mean, I didn't say that. I thought that was obvious.
There's a wall of fire blocking the passage, and from reasonable
Gosh.
it's like, and from my most reasonable of assumptions, there is nothing at the very least I can do to pierce it in any reasonable amount.
Yes. Meanwhile, with you, Ico, your turn. As the ghost just grabs the spear.
It turns out this thing has like 10 HP and 2 AC.
So Glitch, you want to know what this is in PM?
Oh sure, like see if I recognize it.
Ooh, send in me as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, huh.
So yeah, what are you doing? Okay, when the knight grabs the spear, they seem a lot more corporeal.
I see.
Like, they went from going to a ghost to seemingly just a guy in armor.
An armored man.
Yes, an armored man.
I see that.
He is asserting dominance on you.
Okay, she's gonna engage the Reaper's Verdict and start cutting this thing to pieces.
Okay.
Just making sure I know exactly what I'm doing here. Just going to tap tap tap, and then let's start slicing.
Okay.
Now if I were, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure that I remember to change the damage value on the sickle, considering we learned that the weapon damage is increased as well.
Kinda. How it worked before, apparently, was, that was not the, way I thought the Path of Warrior thing went. Or rather, that's how I thought the Path of Warrior trait went. Apparently I was wrong on that. But there was a homebrew rule to let that happen for everyone. So I just decided to allow that homebrew rule.
Okay.
To give everyone a buff and to make weapons viable. All those hit.
Yay! She immediately just goes in and slashes him thrice.
Okay, then. It is the ghost's turn! As he seems to try to stab you! 18, 14.
18 hits, 14 does not.
As he stabs you, the blood from the blow seemingly goes into you, or not into you, into him. For some reason, it disappears. He gets HP back.
How much damage did I take?
5. It's still a spear. And this is
no.
And this is not a sheet with scaling damage. It is your turn.
I see. So given the damage it received, I'm going to use the action is going to be used to initiate body revival. Damage buff time. And that will be all this turn because I don't have any attacks on a bonus action here.
I just remembered something, Seaman. Armory would still be active. That would take Alpha of her temp and deal the damage to it.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Glitch, roll the damage.
No, it's not roll. Remember, this is equal.
Oh, yeah, so he took 5 HP?
Remember, Neo, you have like a stack of 30 temp, so that would have taken off of the temp.
Oh, okay. Well, that was not something that I...
So, I forget, is it that they take 5 damage, or is that Armor of Agathis? So they take 30.
It is whatever damage that they dealt, that is subtracted from the temp. So it only gets reduced if it goes over the temp.
Got it. So it takes 5. But yes. So that is your turn, Aiko?
Yes, she has...
Also, wait a second.
To start doing some real damage.
Also, remember, it would have taken that much more.
Oh, that's right.
So,
It is Ghosty's turn. He makes 2 attacks. Nat 20 and unnatural 20. Okay,
both of those hit.
Okay. So, 18 damage. And he regains
18 off of the temp, temp HP.
Yeah, and he recovers HP.
And he takes 18.
Oh, he kills himself. As you do that, the ghost strikes you, he stops. Ghosts don't die, but you have beaten me. Here is the spear. He throws the spear at you and pops.
I just pictured that she had just crouched down, scythe raised behind her, the tension is in the air. It's palpable. She's ready to strike. He strikes at her, and then just falls over.
He strikes at her. Rocks fall on him. Well,
He died.
well,
This is such overkill.
that was my full power. And I damaged myself here.
She is now holding the spear. Is the wildfire gone?
Yeah, the wall of fire's gone. Also, Neo,
Yes.
here is your new weapon.
It's so gloriously overkill. None of that was necessary. Can we say what it is now, Seaman?
It's a knight. It's a CR3
Yeah, it's a
creature.
knight.
It's a CR3
Neo,
creature.
you almost halfway killed it with your first.
It's a CR3 creature that was designed to, a CR3 creature that was designed to be used in groups. The entire point of that encounter was, I want to make it seem really scary, and then you have to one-on-one a knight. So you get a cool thing, and that's about it.
While they're all just talking, Aiko just walks down the hall. She has this ear out and just speaks up. So, hi.
Oh, you live.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about as surprised as him.
I mean, it killed
as
itself
you're
by
like-
striking me for some reason.
Yes, that was the. It's like yes, that was the point of Yasuo like hold up the like stone covering his covering various parts of his body, and then points at how most of it's gone on you. It shatters specifically in the direction of whatever struck it.
I was about. You didn't let me finish. She says, for some reason, and her gaze immediately flits over to him. I was being coy. I know exactly why.
Okay, so what's actually happened there, just to make sure? So, I know you explained the fight, but, what happened after you touched the spear? He mentioned a wall of fire.
Yeah, I touched the spear. There was a wall of fire. This nightly ghost stood up, T-posed, picked up the spear, then we fought.
She beats me.
How do you know what a T-pose is? How do I know what a T-pose is?
What's a T-pose?
I am the ghost of T-posing past, present, and future!
No, you're not.
I still exist in the spear. Seaman can actually summon me whenever I wish! I won't, though. Unless I'm really bored.
I kill it again.
Levi
I figure out a way to seal it and become the Jinchuriki of T-posing past.
It grants nothing but the ability to T-pose once per combat. Why
is that ability that needs to
one
be an ability?
creature to make a
all
wisdom
9 T-pose together.
Wait, no. I know what to do. You T-pose. While you're T-posing, you have frightening presence.
Attacks have disadvantage as they attempt to strike you through your strange fighting style.
Yes.
It's this world's equivalent to the drunken.
Anyway,
The T.
So Hiraku, how's the chaining up going?
He has wrapped the chains around in such a way that he can lock, because presumably they have manacles, lock the manacles on them, and he's just chained it shut, and it's just chained it shut, and then restocks it.
Okay. So, as she hops off the chest, that might do.
Cool.
There's another thing I could probably do, but honestly, considering, I'm pretty sure that'll just break everything you did. Also, I don't have my paintbrush anymore, so never mind, I can't do that.
We need to get you another one of them.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, outside that, is there anything we can really do except prepare to murder anything unfriendly that comes down this hall?
Well, what are we waiting for in the first place?
I mean, we could try to set up explosives in every room, except this one. To maybe just try to block the exit?
Perhaps, so again, it runs the issue on if how this thing is moving is teleportation.
Yeah, but... It's like... We have one of two options here. The first option is, we stay here for the rest of our lives. Or at least one of us at a time. Cycling to this box and hoping the Desert Kingdom guards don't kill us. The other option is we do that. The third option is we just leave in hope that this works.
Wait, if the lady said we could just blow...
So guys, also, wait a second. How big is this dungeon area? This might bring the castle down, thinking about it, depending on where this is located. If we collapse this.
Oh, yeah, Hiraku, you weren't there for this. Apparently they have a thing against explosions. In things trying to destroy the castle. Apparently she was the reason. As, she is pointing in the general direction of the room that the old lady is in. Go figure.
Okay. So, do we just want to leave a copious amount of explosives down here, and collapse the dungeon on?
Actually, now that
I hope that works.
Actually, now that
I have a bunch of explosive tags left still.
Actually, now that I think about it, if that's the case, this place is probably in the same vein. Actually, now that I think about it, how did the floor not collapse on me and Tadashi and Aiko if that wasn't the case? Fuck. At the very least, it'll deter people by causing a bunch of explosions. So yeah, you guys want to set up a bunch of explosive tags?
Yeah, let's set up a bunch of explosive tags. How much else do we get?
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for specifics. I'm just gonna assume you guys set up explosive tags in every room except for the room with the box.
Oh, yeah.
Then after that, do you guys just want to leave?
Sure.
Leave, cross your fingers, hope it works.
Eh, not much else we can do.
Okay.
Outside of taking the box with us, which is,
Well, let me just delete the box from here. Let me put you all together. Because you are all... by the way, do you guys want to try to get up through the well to see if that still works? Or to see if that works now, or do you want to just go up the staircase?
we may as well test, so there's no harm.
When testing, you guys learn, no, it in fact still does not work.
This is good information to know.
So yes, you guys are back here.
So the question is, where to from here? Where to from here?
There is still the staircase up, which has a bunch of demons.
No.
We are in a better condition. Like, we could, in theory, do that. Like, what exactly is at the top of the staircase?
Hiraku, are you going to start trying to go up the staircase?
If he goes up,
No,
I
I mean, like, no. I mean, like, from our knowledge of this place, what resides at the top of the staircase being guarded by the demon?
As far as you guys know, the staircase, they did not specify which one, leads to a large room filled with a bunch of demons.
They didn't specify, like, what's in the room?
They said a large number of demons.
You know what I meant. I meant, like, a reason for there to be them. That be there.
They seem to be there as pretty much a replacement for guards, because there weren't any guards.
Okay, we're half a step towards my point. What are they guarding? Or do we not know?
You guys have no idea.
Okay. Do we want to deal with the demons? Because we super could.
No.
That's one no.
I can't say I want to.
That's one maybe.
I've got maybe one fight left in me, and that is not a good idea in the first place.
Okay. We shall move on. Move on then. Where are we going? I'm lacking some very important context that only Daemonicx has. So.
What are you talking about? I have no context to anything.
Again, I've essentially told you what Tadashi and Levi were told. They went upstairs. There were a bunch of demons. It killed most of their men. They dipped.
Yeah. That is literally all we have.
Yeah.
So, do we just want to leave the castle then?
I'll say, you guys have essentially, when you look at it, I mean, if you guys want to, steal from the treasury. You have killed...
That is something we could...
you have killed 18 of their guards. And you have killed, their head of religion.
Let's just rob them and leave. We can cause chaos later.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume you're not planning to do that here, because,
Not here.
No.
Question, what stat does the spear use? Strength or dex?
Strength. It is, however, a +2 spear, so that balances out a bit.
Oh, that's really... Plus weapons are
actually,
just
wait,
nice.
no. Wait, no, that's right. You have the martial arts thing, so you can use any weapon you're proficient in with Dex. Yeah, so there's nothing stopping you from using Dex, because it's a spear, and I believe spears are simple weapons.
Yeah, like, actually, wait, thinking about it. Like, honestly, our mission is probably fulfilled by killing their head of religion, because that shows chaos. Anyway. But yeah, so rob them and leave?
Okay, yeah, a spear is a simple
Everyone
weapon, so
in
you can use it for dexterity for it, yeah.
Rob and leave.
Okay. So, I'll ask, do you guys want to go the long way around? Or do you just want to go the short way from where you guys currently are?
Short
The thing is,
way.
we don't know what the dark... Isn't the short way through the darkness?
You guys... There is a way down here that might lead to it.
Let's take the safe road and go a long way.
Okay, then. I will also remind you guys, the only walls of darkness you guys have actually seen are the one that is right here, and the one to this route, and the one here. Outside of that, you guys have seen no other walls of darkness.
Which probably means that they're special in some way, and going through those are bad ideas.
Yeah.
No, you got no. It's like the one at the front. You can't go through it.
Ah, I see. Interesting that there's openings.
How much damage does this weapon do? Or the same as a spear?
It's a spear.
Okay. I don't know how much damage those deal.
No, wait, it's a spear, not a glaive.
Look
D6,
up,
I believe.
Yeah, Neo, just look up spear in the compendium.
Spear.
Just add a +2 spear to your inventory and just copy paste the details. Okay. So, upon searching the treasury, first off, there's a lot of gold coins. Almost all of this is gold coins, and you guys can't carry this all.
We have ceiling scrolls.
I mean, technically every single coin is an individual item, so... I don't think it says it can be used for current... It can be used to hold a certain amount of currency. Jutsu... Basic... Generic... oh wait, no, storage seals is a class thing.
Oh, and there goes that again.
Oh?
I have the red bar death one.
Oh, fun.
Should I apply the same bonus rule to the spear that I did to the scythe?
Which one?
The one that increases its damage along with
Yes.
martial arts.
Yes.
That's what, okay.
But yes, outside of the sheer amounts of gold you guys find, you find 3 more items. You find 2 more of those strange stones that Tadashi has. Well, it's similar, but they're different colors. And there's also a fancy pair of boots.
A pair of boots?
Yep. Who wants a fancy pair of shoes?
Well, I
take-
already have one of the stones.
Yeah, I'll take.
And I have
I'll-
a spear.
Yeah.
Can I take one of the stones and the fancy pair of boots due to not having any magic items yet? Which I assume these probably.
They are.
Yeah,
Okay, fair.
Then Aiko can get the others.
Okay, so I will ask. There is a blue stone and there is a green stone. Who wants which?
I'll go blue.
Okay then. Then, Neo, you get this. Actually, wait, no. Hold on, you guys are just... I assume you guys are retuning to these. Or... Well, actually, nah, but it still doesn't matter.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are ion stones.
Yeah.
I can't remember what each of them do. So.
Stones. So, Neo, you get a Uon Stone of Intelligence. And Glitch, you get an Uon Stone of Awareness. And Boots of
I see.
Speed.
And boots of which?
Speed.
Speed.
But yo, though.
You
What do
don't
those
need
actually
them.
do? Let me guess, they'd slow to that.
They might actually, though.
They
I have
might.
to double check what they do.
So are you guys just going to leave the dungeon? I will let you know there will be no real opportunity where you can come back.
Yeah, probably leaving. How much gold will you say we are capable of carrying? Like a.
Okay. So... None of you have any bags of stuff that could really carry that stuff outside of, like, wallets? And, again, sealing scrolls are individual items. So... I'll say... To be nice, you could all carry 2,000... No. 250 gold each, but your hands would be occupied.
Okay, we can just drop it if necessary. So yeah, might as well.
What's that stone do, anyways? Or is it just an item?
Look it up.
I think it ups your intelligence by it ups your intelligence by 2.
Yep, while you're attuned, it ups your intelligence by 2.
Okay.
Ignoring
I
cap,
take it I need to
believe.
attune first.
Yes, you do.
To be fair, I think Guan stones to attune to them it takes about 2 seconds. Yeah, it's an action to activate.
Oh.
But yeah, that shall up my wisdom by 2.
Mm.
Neat. And I have boots of speed. I'll call what these do.
Oh, actually, hold on. These spheres have actual colors. I need to look this up now, because I'm interested. Ah! Okay, so, Oh, actually, hold on. I think that's a different one. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, the Uon Stone of Awareness is you can't be surprised.
Oh! Huh, I could have swore that... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one then.
The Uon Stone of Insight is the one that is Wisdom plus 2.
To be fair, that's still really good.
Yeah.
This means that I'm immune to assassin.
Yeah. And for Neo, I think his just is Intelligence plus 2. Yes, but it is affected by your current cap. So if you have 20 Intelligence, it does not go up. From what I can just tell from your current intelligence score, I don't believe it does.
To be fair, it's still nice to have. 1 for
Actually,
selling, 2 for other.
If your intelligence goes up, it will hit 20, but it'll only be for half of the points that the thing would give.
Okay, you just haven't accounted for it yet. Got it. But yeah, still, 20 intelligence. That's nice. Especially
It gives.
when that is your jutsu thing.
Yeah. It does give benefits, so yeah. And then boots of speed is, it's basically just
It is plus 10 movement speed, and you cannot get damage from, or you attack of opportunities on you have disadvantage, I believe.
No, it doubles your speed straight.
Oh, is it double? Oh, yeah, but it's a bonus action to do it.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a bonus action for 10 minutes to double.
Yeah.
Did someone say more speed?
Boots of speed, haste, 8th gate. Do it.
Ew.
Add the swift release thing on top of it, just because.
But yes.
That basically is the haste.
So since you guys are leaving, okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask. Are you guys leaving the continent? Or are you leaving the, just the castle?
Well,
with the knowledge of the box being there, I think we should stay for a little while, like on the continent.
Plus, we need to find Levi.
If you guys leave, no matter what, I'm just saying Levi shows up.
But like that's my opinion. What are other people's like throwing your hats in? But leave the continent or just the dungeon?
That box is sus.
Because I imagine, if nothing else, there is still stuff to do.
The stuff to do in the dungeon? Definitely.
No.
Stuff to do in the continent, I'm gonna hard tell you no.
Okay. See, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they're burning down the dock.
Does what we've done constitute completing that mission we have from the Wind Country?
Honest answer, 18 people is not much to an army.
So what you're saying is burn down the dock.
That is your way out of there. You also know there are water style users there.
Amongst other things, a singular dock does not a fleet make?
Yeah. For all you know,
that is a dock, not a shipyard.
Yeah, for all you know, there is a private military shipyard.
Okay, yeah, we should try and find that if we can.
You stole, counting the puppets, 1,500 gold.
And took down one of their leaders.
And you took down the leader of religion.
Still one of their leaders.
You have not taken down the head of the military. Which is, you know, probably their most pressing problem. You still have no idea if the Man of the People actually exists. You know they have an army of demons. At least enough to defend an entire floor of a castle. So, what do you guys think?
We have a lot to do.
And I will also let you know that, considering a riot got caused by that rebellion, and then you guys attacked the capital, or not the capital, the castle, they're probably going to wise up to the trick and put a lot more people here.
I guess the question is, what is there to do if we were to do anything in this place? Like,
You have not
Find the
explored
military shipyard and burn it to the ground.
are you guys talking about the continent? Yes, you could try to find a military shipyard.
I'll
There is also a majority of this castle.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost like the castle. I was like, because I guess we can finish up exploring what rooms we can, see if there's anything that might be of use. I guess.
Yep.
And if not, well, guess we're at the very least leaving the castle, and plan becomes find a shipyard and blow it up.
Which, have fun with that. So, are you guys choosing to continue exploring the castle or no?
We're choosing to explore the castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which way do you guys want to go? Also, because I realized I forgot to do this when I was revealing areas over here, there are 2 hallways over here. There is a hallway over here. Yeah, showed off that hallway. Showed off that hallway. Making that hallway.
Okay, how much gold can we conveniently carry?
125 per arm. Well, no. More so, 250 using both your arms. I've already said this.
I meant without using both our arms.
Considering it'd be much easier with both your arms, I'm going to say 100.
Okay.
And you'd still be losing out on an arm. So you couldn't use any jutsu. As a word of advice there, maybe you should just leave it
I can use
somewhere.
jutsu. I can use hand seals with one hand.
Good for you, Glitch. As a little word of advice for that, there was nothing stopping you from just dropping it all somewhere.
Dropping it if combat breaks out and then picking it back up.
Yeah.
We
Wait, could we
may
just
as well
drop it
take
off
it
the
all.
mountain?
And like for example with Tadashi, why would he need to drop it? Just kick them.
Although to answer your question, yes, there'd be nothing... Yes, you could just drop it off. However... as established, you can't exactly cause any property damage. And there's no windows in the treasury, so you'd have to grab 1,000... You'd have to grab all the gold from there, carry it out through the side entrance, and then throw it off the mountain. Every single time. And there's a lot of gold in there.
Yep.
An amount I am not willing to count.
Anywho, Tadashi, lead the way to areas unexplored because you are the tanky. Squishy's in the back. Slash.
I hate being the tank.
It's what you literally brought this upon yourself.
Okay, so you're going to the... So... Okay, so,
Hi-ho, up to explore we go.
so you guys going this way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tadashi, you see an empty room. 2
Yeah.
doorways.
Split the party.
Left or down?
No.
Okay. Going left.
Hey, we split the party earlier when that firewall came up. You split from me! You're the one to talk!
That
That
was,
was
Hiraku.
just
quick.
the PC wasn't there.
That was Hiraku that ditched you.
I know, I was pointing at it.
Also, to be fair, Ron knew you were going to die.
Oh, okay, so, Tadashi, when you go to open this door, it's a fair bit different.
Huh?
You enter, well, more like you just open the door and you can really see what's going on there. As, that room, is, if I go do my notes, it has a painting on it.
Oh?
Yes, it is a painting of the masked moon and the queen. I must emphasize, painting.
Okay, where's this painting?
It's essentially on this wall. And Tadashi, as you enter the room.
Yep.
No. Move yourself back now.
Okay.
As you do, the doors to the room close suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
As Tadashi, the brightness in the room seems to darken. As you start hearing a lot of noises.
Oh?
You hear what sounds to be skimmering around. As, and it takes a bit, but your eyes do adjust to the lighting. As you see what seems to be shadows moving through the room.
So I'm dead.
As this happens, two of them leave. Going this way. And the others finally notice your presence. As the doors reopen.
Wait, what's
As Luigi's Mansion style, you all just hear a bunch of cackling.
I thought this was an active castle, not ghost castle.
Tadashi, do you want to do anything? They don't seem hostile. They're just laughing.
So what's with this wall here?
Which wall?
The one with the painting.
It's still just a painting.
No, I mean the wall. Because it looks like there's...
It's a wall.
Okay, it's just the wall, because...
It's a wall with a painting on it. However, there do seem to be 3 spots on the floor now. Pitch black spots.
Oh, I thought those were pillars.
Nope.
I would like... So is anyone else going to do anything? Because the doors did open.
Yeah, the doors are open now.
Click, Neo.
Okay. I swear, if I'm not getting locked behind... if I'm not getting locked in rooms, I'm getting locked out of them. What happened in here?
As you guys enter the room, you see the beings of... well, it takes a bit, but your eyes do adjust, and you do see the beings of Shadow. As they're laughing at you guys.
Okay, I'd like to look down the hole.
What'd you say, Tadashi?
I would like to look down one of the holes.
I mean, you look down, it's just pitch black. You want to touch it?
If you don't touch it, Aiko probably will.
Aiko, you want to go up and touch it?
I go here, I look around, do they do anything?
Well, now they're a bit... Someone's knocking on my door. Why? Okay, I'm back. So yes, Tadashi, when you go a bit more into the room, the element, the shadows, seem to, split. So now, the two by you, okay, Tadashi, are you actually going to do that?
She's gonna go towards the painting.
Okay, they're just pointing. These two over here are pointing and laughing at you.
I see if there's anything behind the painting.
It's a wall.
It's a normal wall.
They're laughing at you, still.
Okay, nothing important here, let's go.
As you say nothing important, they get offended. One of them starts going up to you.
Oh. Glares it down.
It's gonna roll to hit. It's an 11. Tadashi, it tries to slap you. It misses, as I imagine you just go back a bit. As the shadows start laughing at the shadow that missed.
Okay, let's go.
I am so half tempted to have Aiko attempt to start a slap match with one of them, but no.
Rick, what you doing?
Are you just walking through the room?
Okay.
They are gonna try to kill us, and there's nothing special about this room by the looks of it. It's probably just best to leave them.
There's shadows laughing at you. Well, one of them still laughing at this other shadow, but the other two are just laughing at you guys still.
Mm-hmm.
More so, they seem to be pointing at Tadashi to laugh.
Yeah. At that point, yeah, may as well move on. Because, again, they're not hostile by the looks of it. Except for that one. But we saw that one.
It was offended.
To be fair, they laughed first. They were the ones rude first.
But yes, Tadashi, as you enter the room, it's an empty room. But
no, that's
even
the sound that they're supposed to.
There's an open way there.
Eh? I would like to peek through the window.
It is not a window, it's a hallway.
Oh. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
I thought you said there was an open window.
I said there's a hallway. And then there's also boop and boop. So anyway, looking through the hallway, you see the beginning of what seems to be a kitchen. Also, poop. That's just another room.
What is in the kitchen?
I'll tell you one thing. One very open doorway that seems to be around where one of those walls of darkness was.
Huh?
See, man, question.
Yeah.
Do those pits of darkness the shades are coming out of resemble these walls of darkness at all?
Do the pits of darkness the shouts come out of resemble the wall? Am I understanding that right?
Or resemble the walls of darkness at all? Yeah.
Yes. Because it's darkness.
Oh, not that. Look, man, there's a difference. Look, man, you know there's a difference between darkness, 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 and darkness.
One of them's a masochist.
I was about to say the same thing. Also, boop. Oh, how dare I? This wall of darkness isn't here anymore.
Wait, did we need to trigger the shades to get into the kitchen?
Yes, you need them to laugh at you. Or rather, you need to summon them. They were the shadow walls. Glitch was right on the money.
See, it is 1:30 in the morning, and I actually know where you live.
You know I am somewhere in California.
Actually, one of those ones who stay. I didn't know. I'll add that to the nucleus if I ever become president.
Yeah, there's another room over here. That seems to be the way out.
Interesting that it was the kitchen that was blocked off for some reason.
But why the kitchen? What's in the kitchen?
As you guys,
Aiko's gonna look down this path to the kitchen.
As Aiko, you enter this room. And you see... Tadashi, no moving. A woman. In what seems to be a pretty fancy dress for someone who just seems to be cooking and cleaning.
Yeah.
As she looks at you and has a bit of a smile on her face.
Hello?
No response.
She takes a step forward, cautiously.
As the woman is still looking at you and smiling.
She tilts her head and steps to the left.
She's just looking at you. Also, that was right.
Right. Can I help you?
As she seems to open her mouth. Yes. You could die for me.
Just seen that coming.
I shall poison all their food with your blood, woman.
Initiative.
As, I should mention, Aiko, as she says that, you see her eyes become pitch black.
Oh.
Shashinin. Shashinin.
What?
At least,
Who would have thought?
at least that's the only time we've seen that before. I'm pretty sure. So. Can I get another 8? No. Wow. Did she net one?
Who nat one?
Her. She got a 5.
I wish.
She actually rolled a 6.
Oh god, negative dexterity. What happened to this one?
Don't worry about the answer to that.
Wait, does she actually have a negative? Oh, no.
I'm gonna have Minako roll. Hey, go Minako. As, boop. Hiraku, it's your turn. You heard a woman calmly say in this room, yes, you could die for me.
So he's gonna go here, do this, and then he's going to non-lethally stab her by shooting her in the arms and legs. May as well. May as well. If nothing else, she may answer a question. She probably won't, and then we'll kill her anyway, because we can watch to see if the blood disappears. Ma. That's a 10. Ma. That's another 10.
Both times.
I'm also gonna take this off disadvantage. This is on normal. That's a net 1. That's a 23.
The last one hit. Yep.
That's that. And then...
Remind me, what's a Senbon again?
A Senbon's a needle.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
It's
just a reflavored freaking kunai.
Yeah.
It's but it's those needles that freaking Sasori was firing all throughout his fight.
Gotcha.
13 and 24.
Second one hits.
7. And then meh. There we go.
As it's Minako's turn. As 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, she would have been fine no matter what.
Does she have 45 movements?
50.
Jeez.
So yeah, she's gonna give this girl some punchies and hit 2 of them.
Minako, hit all 3 for once in your life. I know you did before, but that was against an opponent that was already dead.
She killed them, to be fair.
She killed them on the first strike, thus the other 2 were useless.
Yep.
The point stands, her luck is abysmal except when it's not.
By the way, as Minako goes up to punch her, I don't think this is a Joshin possession.
Oh?
Yeah, she's not doing the whole regeneration thing, and I'm pretty sure that's just a thing of people being possessed by him, slash, you know, chosen maidens, something like that. I don't think she has those privileges.
Neat. Second
Okay,
week
so we
left,
should really just restrain her then.
It's Aiko. It's your turn. I mean, Tadashi, we were supposed to do that anyway! Remember the box!
No killing. Yes, yes.
Only the breaking of bones, not vital bones.
This feels so weird. It's the other way around. As Aiko, it's your turn.
Tadashi, don't kill any. Huh.
You know, if this was me a couple days ago, I'd be turned on. Neo, it's your turn. Neo,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Very well. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This might be why the kitchen was. Did they take the previous queen and stuff her in the kitchen to make them sandwiches?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
It might be the princess, which they took and stuffed in the kitchen to make them sandwiches.
Well, when we run out of there, I'm just going to, not so close. Hello?
So, in other words, let's really try to keep her alive without the involvement of...
We can explain why her bones are broken and her eyes are black later.
Let's try to unblock them.
We can fix her later. Also, the people who killed the previous king did the biggest mistake ever. They left any of the royal bloodline alive.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, I'm close enough. She should not be in a firing arc of this. Alright. Yeah, I want to try that spear out.
Okay.
Why? We literally just said, what would lead you to using the pointy weapon?
It gives them regeneration, which helps them heal.
The opponent?
And also, no, heals them. And also the other option's a sickle. And also Glitch was shooting them.
To be fair, you can just smack them with weapons. Sharp weapons don't mean...
Yeah. Not just go for non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
So you take the most sus weapon you have.
Yes.
You can smack people with spears.
Spear or electrocuted punches. Take your poison.
There's also sickle.
Yeah.
Which,
like,
doesn't
a
give
sickle's
any
harder to go.
vibes at all.
A sickle's honestly harder to go long lethal with. With a spear, you have the pointy end more often than not, and you have literally everything else.
Exactly. So I'm going to use the spear. Thank you. I don't know if it still counts as piercing, but it just in case, non-lethal.
It
Boop.
It is piercing damage, but again, nothing stopping you from just smacking.
And they're both 20s. And I
Hey.
copy-pasted all of that, so how much of that should I
They
remove from
both
the
hit.
text?
Nah, you can keep it all if you want.
Okay. It's
Really?
it's an easier
If you wanted to save room, you can get rid of the thrown and versatile stuff because that's just givens for spears.
Okay. In the meantime, bop and bop. Wait, why is there bludgeoning and piercing on the... Oh, right, because I accidentally had body revival still checked. Remove the bludgeoning. So it's 12 plus 10, that's 22.
Got it. She is looking very much so injured.
Tadashi lightly punched her in the face.
Tadashi, do that thing where you smack him in the neck.
Peers behind her, freaking does the chop. Where did that even come from? It's everywhere now, but...
It's like, it's an actual technique. It's like applying enough... It's like if you apply enough force to the back of the neck, it could knock someone out instantly.
It's just not like the way movies and stuff show it.
How much was it to bonus action dash?
2.
Okay, I've just done enough.
I think it's 2. Let me double check at least.
Bonus
That
action
one?
dash.
Is
I'm
bonus
not
action dash
fast enough.
one of... Yeah, is bonus action dash one of those ones that become free at like 9th level? I can't remember.
I don't believe so. Okay, yeah, it's 2 to dash, yeah.
Okay,
It's ninja
then I did that so I can reach.
Steeb.
And yours was a +2 for flanking?
Yes.
Okay.
Tadashi, you knock her out.
Fair enough.
She didn't do anything.
Da, 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 da. Princess Peach rescue now.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a part of the reason I tried finding one with pink hair.
I hate you. And
But yes, after you do that, combat's not done yet. As
wonder where those shades went.
There we go.
Oh, you're not the only one who thought that.
That's what I was trying to make obvious with the black eyes.
Like, no, I was pretty sure she was possessed by the shades. Like, we still had to bring her down, because, like, what else were we to do? We have no way to force them out of her.
Yes. 2 shadow elementals appear from her.
Also,
Well,
to be fair, like, Hiraku and everyone else didn't see those shades. Tadashi did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, that was one of the first things I was like I noticed when we went into this room. It's like, where were the shades that you said moved here? There's no X.
I mean, all I said
Be fair,
was that
ghosts, so they could have gone through the wall.
I mean, actually, technically, I'll just show this off because this is just a bunch more empty rooms. Let me just reveal areas. Why is it on hide? There was actually a very easy place for the shades to go.
So, this is either the princess or the queen. Potentially, anyway. So, we have to get that second dark wall open up so we can get the other person. Do you think that'll constitute completing the mission if we deliver the old royalty to Wind Country?
Okay. So, Glitch, I'm gonna stop you right there. What do you mean by second? What do you mean by second wall? Just to make sure.
Wasn't there a second wall of darkness somewhere?
Yes, yes. There was one by the entrance. There was one by the entrance.
Huh. So that's actually probably not another room.
There was also a bunch. There was also a bunch for this room, the one you guys are currently in. This was the location of the first one you found. This was the location of the second one you guys found. And then if you guys had gone in here before going in the room with the shadows, you would have seen a third one.
If this is the royalty, if this is actually where the royalty is, this is probably the princess. The queen's probably behind all the demons. Which also begs the question once more. Why are you making the mistake every rebellion makes of this type anyway? Like every coup d'etat makes of this kind, where you leave those qualified for the throne alive.
Yeah. So yes, Daemonicx. Is there anything else you want to do?
I mean, did I get knocked out with the first fist or the second fist?
The first.
Well then, can I redirect that second fist to one of the ghosts?
I will allow this.
I'll go for the left.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move here and go for the left.
Okay. So, when you smack the Shadow Elemental, it feels it. As, the reason I'm fine with saying this is an elemental now is because, Tadashi, you see that when you smack this thing, it seems like it's being pulled towards your gauntlet as it kind of flows away. As the two Shadow Elementals both look at each other with a what the fuck expression.
Oh yeah, his gauntlet's a legendary weapon that eats elementals. Well, that's unfortunate for these things.
Oh yeah.
So, Glitch,
So that's it.
what would you
With
like
the
to do?
gauntlet, smile, and then turn.
Well, might as well murder the left one, because Tadashi's working on it. I'm assuming a 13 misses.
You are correct.
13s always miss except when they don't.
Okay,
Except
so
against the
you said you were attacking the left one?
Yeah.
Okay. That is piercing damage, yeah? When you,
Yes.
when you stab into it, it goes through. It seems to deal damage. I forgot
It's
to roll initiative
resistant.
for the Shadow Elementals. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Also, there we go.
What the hell was that? What the fucking hell was that?
One of them got very high on their initiative, the other got an @1.
That sounded like a fucking witch. Why is there a witch laughing?
I mean,
Is the queen nearby?
yes, the queen appears right behind you. Gotcha, bitch!
Oh no!
But yes, roll, second one hits, roll damage.
Like, since that's more... Is it doing, like, actual noticeable damage to this thing? Or...
Yeah, when you are stabbing this thing, it seems to cause some of the shadows to disperse, and they are not coming back. In a lot of them.
Okay, so...
You have dispersed most of this thing's form with your needles and your kunai alone.
Okay, so it is doing
Are
damage.
they going towards Adashi's gauntlet?
No,
But it
because
is-
you
it
have
is
to
that-
kill them.
Let me kill them, guys.
Kill them then, bitch. Anyway, it's its turn.
Okay, yep, it is the right Shadow Elemental's turn. As, Tadashi! It is going to, albeit kind of reluctantly, considering, try to slam you, as the highest it rolled was a 15.
Wah, wah.
I do not have the gates up, so that hits.
Wait, do you not have any armor?
Okay!
No?
And not very high dex by the sounds of it.
You take 14
I have an
bludgeoning damage.
18.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
Why didn't you buy armor? Why does a 15 hit you?
As, Minako was gonna go for this one, but now this one's holding Tadashi down.
Okay, how much damage was that?
14. And you're grappled. Yes, Minako is gonna beat up this one now. As boop boop.
That's what.
Yeah. Yeah, all of those hit. Oh.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then she gets shadow.
19, 32. Yeah. Yeah, she killed it with the first two. As, they seem to go inside of Minako's bracers. As a symbol appears. Ah. Yeah,
Neat.
she has acquired the 2 elemental effect, and Tadashi, you are no longer grappled, you are still prone.
Fair enough.
So get back down there, you fuck.
It won't let me. Cause stupid thing wants me to enter.
Aiko, it's your turn!
Don't
Okay.
kill it.
Why?
Because I get power up if I kill it.
She just killed it. One of them.
Yeah?
Yeah,
And
she
I
also
get
spent
power
her
up
power
if I kill the other. Which is already damaged.
I was going to say I'll stab it with the spear and hope it doesn't die, but...
Grapple it?
It's immune to being grappled.
This
Also-
is like
It is a- it is a-
going to try to kill it.
It's a being of pure shadows, demonic.
Also,
Please
grapple's
don't
not the
kill it.
same as grapple's not the same as restrict. Daemonicx, there's a bunch of the other ones in the other room.
Yeah, but if we kill it here, we don't have to go and fight them.
Yeah, they just get to
I
keep
don't
laughing
think
at you
they'll.
guys.
I also don't think that some of them are going to let us leave any.
Eh,
But,
So yes,
yeah,
Neo, murder.
yes, murder. And I'm actually going to use the spear this time.
Okay.
How does the regeneration on this thing work anyways?
What do you mean?
It says it when you reduce them to 0, you get some health back.
Ah, okay. Right then, how is the knight getting constant regeneration each time? Well, supposed to get constant regeneration each time it hit. If it weren't for the tab
Because it probably works differently for it.
No, I was just misreading the spear.
that would explain it. Anyways,
To be fair, both are valid answers.
yes, stab, stab.
They both
Hmm.
hit.
Did it survive?
fuck you, Neo.
2 HP!
Oh!
You were saying.
2 HP!
Again, there's a bunch more shadow elementals. You could just kill one of the.
Okay, Daemonicx, roll a hit.
For bonus, going for gate.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
Boop boop.
They both hit.
That's 24 misses, right?
Yes, it uses its legendary. Yes, it uses its legendary fuck you. All of your attacks miss for an entire round. Only yours, no one else's. Only yours, Daemonicx.
To be fair, something like logic did that, but it was cut content. Something had a special technique that allowed protect to last for 3 whole rounds.
Ew.
Okay.
But yes, Daemonicx, Tadashi, you punch the shadows, as the last of its being seems to go into your gauntlets, as a new symbol appears out of these
Woo.
shadows, and compared to the last one, which had love on it, this has loneliness.
I feel like this is a more accurate one.
I'm right here. And outside that, there are seemingly no effects.
Okay.
Because I made a bunch more elemental, so I also decided to scale that to how many elementals you needed for effects.
Fair.
It makes it simultaneously easier and harder to achieve.
Yeah. Well, it's more versatile, but you have to do more fights. Because
So who wants to kill more shadows?
Because in hindsight, there were a lot of things that were resistant or immune to fire, magical bludgeoning, and magical slashing. But yeah, so you guys want to wake the woman up?
Yes.
Okay. It takes a bit. But she does wake up with 1 HP. Where? Oh, the kitchen again.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, this would be the kitchen. Hello.
Who?
How are you? Who are you?
May I ask who you are?
Who's asking?
A group of mercenaries here to cause problems for the guy with the mask.
She's going to roll her horrible insight. You are lucky.
It's not wrong.
You are not. It is not wrong. You are completely telling the truth. She, however, did not believe you.
God damn it. Counterpoint.
It takes a bit, but she's like, yes, I've never seen you before, and I don't think you would. Yes, I am Tsukuyomi Chikari. The looking around former Queen of the Desert Kingdom.
Oh. So you were the queen.
Yes.
Well then. I think it'd be in our best interest to get you out of here then.
But I apologize, but I'd rather not.
Oh?
It's a simple threat. I can assume they have my daughter.
Okay, yeah, we can't exactly just run then.
It's why I haven't left, and why I'm forced to essentially be a servant of the castle. A group that I can now assume to be you all tripped an alarm, so the shadows made barriers for my room, and thankfully it seems they're gone.
Well, there's actually a bunch in a room over that way.
Okay, then if you could come with me for a second.
Okay.
She goes to the next room.
Okay.
That is the only room that is the only room that they can do that to. As she says that, you guys can start hearing the laughing from the shadow elementals again, as they see their laugh seems to be reverberating through the halls. They're still laughing at you guys from that one room. I hate them.
I can see why.
Yeah.
Yes. I cannot leave until I find my daughter. I do not wish harm upon her, for reasons you can probably guess.
Do
Fair
you
enough.
know? Do you have any insight on where she might be located? Presumably, she is someplace in the castle.
From what I understand, they've made her role. She should be in the prince's quarters on the second floor.
Makes sense.
Yes, and that explains those.
Yeah.
Those?
The guard.
Oh. Yes, there's normally supposed to be guard all around the castle, and...
They're using demons.
Yes, that actually is the question. Are you aware of the demon?
What? Demons?
Oh yeah.
Or at least that's what we were told.
As he, Hiraku, narrows his eyes a bit. Are aware of what is typically guarding the second floor? Is it usually normal guards?
No, I was never
from
allowed
what,
on the second floor after a rule was overtaken.
So, in the meta, guys, we have a choice here. Because this is our one opportunity, I feel, to, have a... This will be the easiest time we have getting her out there, and if we can get the Queen and Princess out of the country, because they're, rightful rulers to the throne, we can set up a coup d'etat later.
Oh yeah.
But that requires going through the demons.
Logic, you better be here next session.
Also,
We're going through the demons.
whatever you do not go to fight the king.
Yeah, we know that part.
I don't think you know
He
the
had-
full story, though.
Literally everyone has told us.
He's not human.
Don't fight the kingdom, he's as strong as a Kage.
Oh.
He's not human. He
Fucking course he
can't die.
Okay, I bet at that point, most of our enemies cut off their heads, they still.
Okay,
No.
Hiraku pauses for a second, and... Oh, no, I'll let her continue.
No. It's not that. He's a construct. Made from a mirror in the throne room.
Oh.
Oh.
He is a reflection of my husband.
They seem to have a thing for reflections and things like that. I suspect the giant mirror in the courtyard.
Yes, that mirror was put there by the king, or by the masked moon. It is his it is essentially a means that he is able to see around the courtyard. From what I know, the only reason there isn't more in here is because it amuses him. Just hearing of people squirming instead of seeing it for himself.
He must have an active imagination.
And For those interested, yes, the queen is a reflection of me. She's very
Have you ever?
interesting.
How is this gonna like again? Like is it another meta joke? Have you ever been coopted by yourself?
I've heard of coup d'etat by the family, but this is a whole new level of. Oh, come on.
Also, how did this happen?
I mean, do you actually want to ask that?
Yeah.
In different phrasing, but for them to be a reflection of your husband and yourself, who set up the mirror? Like, how did all this come about?
The mirror was always a royal treasury, or a royal treasure the family had. However, it was kept secret for years, and no one knew about it, not even the royal family. So when it was discovered in our sewers, while some of us were skeptical, some of us believed that it would be a great decoration for the king's hall, and they asked the king to check it out. When the king did so, the masked moon appeared. It threw him in the mirror and defeated everyone there, myself included. This was...
The king's still alive then?
Yes,
in theory.
But he's in the mirror world. Well, I call it a world. I don't know what it is.
Brainstorm. What if we tricked them back into the mirror to get him out?
We are not in a position to do such a thing.
They're also not idiots. Also, I'm pretty sure they can just walk back out.
We need to get them.
You've seen...
Keep them in the mirror. Get the king out of the mirror.
You can't, as far as I know. You would need to be able to go in there, and the only ones that I know can go in there are the king, the queen, and their personal guard.
Oh. Is it anything like dreams?
The guards we fought.
Dreams?
Is it anything like a dream or something?
I don't know, I've never been in there. I'm surprised I've never been in there. I would have assumed that after they declared my husband dead, they would have done the same to me and threw me in the mirror as well.
Yes, it's interesting that they haven't just simply killed you. That removes any possibility for... And your husband. That removes any possibility for...
I know why they haven't done that.
How come?
Presumably it killed them. That's the only reason I can think.
Yes. That... Well, that's the assumption I came to, at least.
It's a reasonable
Again,
one.
Though that again raises the question of why they haven't thrown you in there. If you are in there, you are safe. You cannot be killed.
Yes. It's strange.
Perhaps they can only trap one person at a time, then?
Theoretically, you could get everything out by, well, breaking the mirror. That
But
could also
that
potentially
could also
kill...
theoretically kill everything in it.
Yes, and at the very least, that would definitely kill the king and the queen. Well, the masked moon and Queen Juro.
So in that case, it would just be a matter of getting anyone and everyone stuck inside out.
Either way, while I am fearful of my husband's fate, it would I know he would have preferred if I would go save my daughter as well, and
It's best
I
we
think
do
that...
what we can for now.
Yes.
Yes, if nothing else, this is good information to take with us, and it is two less. Yes, and it's two less hostages if you and your daughter are somewhere else.
Yes. Again, considering the situation with me, it's likely my daughter would be with the prince. Their child.
That is a curious. Out of curiosity, Seaman, did we ever hear anything about the original king and queen having a son?
Having a son? Nope. All you
That
know about
actually
is a third princess.
That is a interesting. That is a interesting point to raise. If they are reflections of you and your husband, would they not? Yes. Who is the prince?
The prince is, from what I know, their natural son. The queen was pregnant. She waited the 9 months, and the prince was born. They are... As weird as it sounds, they are a good child. It's just... Thinking of a child being conceived from those two, knowing what they are, is... I don't like it.
Perhaps, but the child's of good nature.
But very well then. As Saraku will turn to the rest.
Either way,
So
we
are
can
we?
save the princess.
So are we in agreement to, at the very least, to remove the princess and thus motions towards the queen from the premises?
Yeah.
I would like to ask if we could rest for a bit. I do not fully understand why, but, looks down. I appear to be injured.
For complete transparency, the shades had possessed you, so we disabled you.
Oh. I thank you for the honesty, at least.
It is best that such things are not revealed later.
Yep.
Yes, I could definitely say if you held that information from me and told me later, I would be very angry. Honesty, the main reason
what
I'm
point
as
does
calm
he
as
have to lie about that?
Yeah, it'd
Honesty,
only come back to bite us.
the main reason I'm as calm as I am is because I'm trying to withhold my joy from the fact that someone's finally come to get me and go to success. I've heard of the attacks from the rebels, but they never seem to go well.
This is also yet another reason that explains why the rebellion is doing their best not to do much damage to the actual king.
Yeah. I mean, they don't know about the lifelink thing. It's just the fact that they can't.
Oh well, to be fair, they damaged the kingdom. If they intended to put the
I thought you said
if they intend to give the kingdom back to the old royalty, damaging it is not well, now sure, we got the good king and queen back. Well, I guess the queen. We got the good queen back because they don't have the kings alive. We got the good queen back, but sorry, miss royalty. We burnt down half the country in the process.
What the fuck?
like the economy's in shambles. Our military's half dead. We have.
Well, I guess I have to pull some favors. Thanks! Thanks, assholes!
Well,
yeah,
at least
so we have
they were the
decided
ones
to
who
arrest.
Yep.
allowed us to come in here.
What do you mean?
They caused the distraction to at least get away most of the guards.
Oh. Wait, you mean that? It's... Wait. Question, how much of the castle have you searched?
The
sewers and a lot of this left side here.
most of this.
Most of this floor.
Yeah, most of this floor here and the dungeon below.
Anything of the right side? Anything of the right side?
Not yet.
No.
No.
And I assume you've not... And from what you've told me, I assume you haven't checked the second floor.
Actively
Not yet.
avoided it.
Not yet. We did not expect to run into. We did not expect to run into any such as yourself here. That would cause warrant to go up there, considering the resistance that should be.
I was worried when he didn't show up, but I guess that explains why. When I'm done with my rest, we must hurry. I think I understand why... You should have run into the head of military at this point. With how much you've searched, you should have. That can only mean he was sent after the rebellion.
Then we must hurry.
Yes. More so of a case of, I do not know how long they will last, and I do not know if we can take him on.
Not with how we are right now.
His loyalty does lie to the Masked Moon and Queen Juro.
Then by all means he is a traitor.
Unfortunately, if I called him that, I would consider all of my military that. But yeah, with that, I think we should end off for the day. You guys agree with that?
The exact middle of the dungeon is what you're saying?
To be fair, with the rest of the royalty, it's compared to, okay, old princess right there, rightful ruler. Yeah, no, she's not there. As far as they're concerned, she's dead.
Guys, it's all... Guys.
Or they at least can't do anything about it.
Like, I was pretty sure there was going to be some incentive somewhere to throw us into the demon pit.
Oh yeah,
we almost just missed it entirely.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know how much of the fucking place was explored.
You guys also nearly missed the queen. Because you guys were like, oh yeah, let's be safe. Let's not explore the southern area. Even though it would even though it would not inconvenience us at all.
To be
it could have if we ran into our boss fight.
To be fair, I was mainly following Daemonicx.
Okay. I'm going to be flat.
I was following your lead.
I'm going to be flat out on this. For what I had as actual boss encounters, there are two. Neither of them were the sewer encounter. That was more so a very difficult encounter with the main intention of lowering your guys' HP.
You did that. You nearly killed us with it.
Yeah, I also did that to showcase the thing. But in my defense, I did make it optional.
You did.
I just also used Pavlovian psychology and put a chest for you guys to try to open. There.
But like,
I'm guessing that wasn't a box either.
Oh no. There was stuff in there. You guys just didn't see because Minako was the one who opened the chest. So she got the stuff in there.
I'm gonna head out as it's like 2:30 in the morning.
The night.
See
So
you.
we still have
I'm
two
sorry.
bosses left to fight.
I'm sorry
don't
this
we?
ended up going late. I just wanted a decent amount of the dungeon
No.
time.
It's fine.
Fair
It's
enough.
fine.
Fair enough.
And also, we waited.
I-
We waited 2.5 hours. I wanted to do something.
in the
Fair.
end, all it means is that like I'm gonna be working tomorrow till like 4 or 5, which is fine because I'm probably gonna end up sleeping in. I work on my own time, you see. So,
Yeah.
but
You
yeah,
know, I
see,
was
so-
about to roll persuasion
Why?
to convince the princess of who we were.
Oh. She's not single.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck you, right. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the recording now.